Hello, welcome to WIP IT Thursdays. With me now, we got Harker Customs and on the 3D modeling Canon.
Good evening.
Tonight we'll be doing some customizing, talking about toys. Of course, there is a little event going on that's starting this right now. Oh no, it's a little small thing. I think hardly anybody goes to anymore. So, was it SVC? No, it's SDC. Is it SDCC?
Yeah. San Francisco Comic Con, I think.
Never heard of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of small, some kind of weird small convention. I don't think hardly anybody's heard of.
I wouldn't go out there anyway. It's probably just going to fall into the ocean.
Yeah. Just fall off into the ocean.
We got the Jeffrey Torres in the house already. Welcome. Now, I forgot to do any kind of advertising for the show tonight, so might be a little slow. I didn't do any of the social media stuff I normally do. It's like, oh yeah. So I have a day job, so I tend to sometimes I get home, I get tired and forget to do that stuff.
It happens.
I got my little cat nap in though. That was the important part.
That's really important as well.
It is important.
Because I'm old and I need those.
I'm not far behind you, and I need those too. I've been up since I don't know, like 3 a.m. something like that.
This is a quick little kit bash thing I put together this week. Is I hate the Bucky Cat body so much.
It's not good.
It is just weird proportions. And I ended up getting a bunch of these Cyclops figures on clearance at Target.
But that one guy that says that clear coat doesn't actually protect anything says that Bucky Cap is one of the best proportion bodies.
In 2012, maybe it's all right. But I've had issues with it from the get-go. It's all right if you put a lot of gear on it.
It says it still holds up.
If you put a lot of gear up, covering a lot of body, then it's all right. But
I did some artwork once that got better the further away from it that you got. So if you looked at it from one coast to the other coast, it was awesome.
Now, I will let you know, I care so little about the Bucky Cap. When I got these arms out, the other Cyclops that I got it cheap anyway. I just obliterated that torso and threw it in the trash.
What? I'm dastardly of you.
I just drilled a hole in the sides and just took my snap ring pliers, went snap, and it just busted. And it's like, I don't care. I just salvaged the part so I could get off of it, and I still got the lower body stuff, but here.
Can't you get those for like a couple bucks?
Yeah.
I mean, they're real cheap.
Oh yeah. To make these shoulders work in this new body though, I did have to replace the shoulder pegs. I sliced down one side and took like some Sunfire mold style shoulders, and I ground down the diameter to match. I used that handy caliber tool, and so I know how much to grind it down to.
I'm telling you, isn't that nice? Measuring stuff.
Yeah, instead of having to just like test fit,
guessing,
grind it, test fit. I can say nope, not inspect. So
you don't have to guess. You know.
Exactly. So I was able to use those arms, use the full arms on here. Worked out pretty good.
All of your math teachers ever will now be super excited to know that you use math in your everyday life.
Well, one day they would want you to do it without having some form of measurement that did it for you. They'd want you to got to measure it by fucking stones or something, something ridiculous.
No, they're okay with tools.
Surprising.
Yeah, the only thing left to do is if I even care enough about it, because I never have really cared about this Age of Apocalypse Cyclops. I don't want to put this on my shelf.
Yeah.
And the hands need to be pants to match the body, and the gloves.
I started to fix his comb over, and I should dig that out and finish it.
I'm not at the point where like, yeah, I don't care about the comb over. I just hate this body.
I will probably have fixed that comb over. I want the speaking of comb over, I really want that Psylocke head sculpt in the 3-pack and fix her comb over and use her as my I guess I'm gonna go and build the X-Force team and use a Shriek body and get a good Psylocke X-Force team for her, because I don't know if they're gonna do an X-Force Psylocke.
Jeffrey Torres, have you ever seen someone use the Icarus head as a AOA Cyclops? He's got, not really, because he's got long hairs and he's a Cyclops. He literally is a Cyclops in AOA. Wolverine took his eye. He's got one eye. And I don't know how that would work. I can see the head being used as a Havoc head. But other than that, I don't know. Alrighty. I've been making progress. I got the other arm on.
She's got the same hair condition that old Cyclops does, huh?
Oh yeah, that goes all the way back to the top of her head, man. She's got
these hairdos.
Probably challenged,
probably the same guy that designed the Punisher one.
They probably they self-insert themselves into their sculpts. They're follically challenged as sculptors.
That might be it. The face looks good.
Oh, it's great.
Up until here, where her hairline should be.
I don't know if you can just swap off the hair from the other solid figure.
I don't know. I didn't feel a need to buy that 3-pack, so I don't have those. Although, that Gambit head sculpt looks passable.
The digital print on the face looks good, but the hair is oof.
Guys, there's animated series Marvel Legends coming on retro card.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The 97 series, they were shown today, like they're blurry pictures, but we're getting a new Gambit with much better head sculpt. We're getting a Rogue with her cartoon head sculpt. We're getting the Wolverine with his unmasked cartoon head with the tiger stripe.
Here is what kicks me in the weenie. Freaking peg holes, man. Come on.
What's got peg holes?
The damn figures. They did all these new parts and they couldn't, all the limbs they couldn't make new limbs.
Who's got peg holes?
All those figures. They're not pinless.
I really need Don to get on so I can ask him if this is
Well,
what he wants.
Don probably won't be on the night.
I know. He's a busy guy.
Yeah, somebody zoomed in and was showing shadowing and stuff, got real technical with it, and I could see it, and I'm like, I was trying to find it myself.
The picture that's on right now, you can't see shit. They're too grainy.
It was so blurry, but the shadowing that they were showing, it was kind of convincing. So I was like, I think they might be right.
I think anybody right now trying to judge what's going on with these figures right now through these pictures are seeing what they want to see.
You can kind of see there. I think you're definitely getting single jointed on.
Because they've updated the. If that is the Spider-Man UK body that they usually put Magneto on, because they've actually got pinless limbs for that now.
But yeah, that was one of the ones they were saying that had pins though.
But that's the only picture we got though. That super grainy picture.
Yeah, someone was showing like a shadow on there, and it had to be halfway convinced. Because I mean, it's also Hasbro.
Yeah, I'm super disappointed though.
Those
get that Storm in silver. We've gotten
black. Those are absolutely single jointed.
Yeah. No, that's the original. That's the other mold. That's the same mold they've been using for Storm.
You can tell by the legs, their skinny legs. I mean, you had perfectly good legs that you could have picked. That would have worked.
I know it's grainy, but it looks like it might be the best unmasked Wolverine head we've gotten.
I really would have liked the disconnected stripes on the sides.
Oh, you have pictures.
Of course, this is actually the new cartoon.
Oh, really? But it says 97 up there.
That's what the show's called.
Oh, it is? Okay, never mind.
That's Storm with a mohawk. She's never had a mohawk in there.
I will probably end up buying that figure just for that head sculpt and
make the outfit with.
Are those Comic-Con exclusives?
No, they should be mass retail. They're just getting premiered at Comic-Con.
Oh God, if there are,
I would go start fires.
There'll be mass riot in the.
I would make a point to go to a convention where the three Hasbro guys are, and kick the shit out of them if they make these exclusives.
Those guys will get hunted to the ends of the earth by X-Men fans. Like that's the one. That's the one fan you don't want to dick over that hard.
Yep. Let's see. That Banshee head looks like it'd be a good base for Captain Boomerang. Yeah, it would be. That's a good point. Be a better head too if you put a goatee on it for Black Tom. They can repaint it. Because the head they put on Black Tom is awful. What he did was he heat and popped the Cyclops parts off, grafted onto the Icarus head. If you want to, you can DM you the picture. Interesting. Is X-Men 97 a continuation of the cartoon or a reboot? It's a continuation of the original series. They're already doing stupid stuff with it too, like the girl that voiced Jubilee is not coming back because she's not Asian, so she didn't want to voice an Asian character.
What?
It's a cartoon. Anybody can voice a cartoon.
You know, I don't think I ever realized that Jubilee was Asian.
Well,
did they ever say anything about it?
She's obviously Asian in the comics, but
I guess I didn't.
So the person that had the job before didn't want to come back because she herself wasn't an Asian woman.
Yes.
So she basically said, "You know what? I don't want money."
Wow.
Yes. Well, that's a whole thing with like the idiots on Twitter and the wokesters are going on after like.
I gotta go get a figure. I'll be right back.
Well,
cartoon characters need to be voiced. If they're like a certain race cartoon character, they need to be voiced by somebody who looks like them.
Well, someone needs to let Tara Strong know that she can't voice like a bunch of the male characters that she voices now then too, because
there's so many male characters in anime that's voiced by women.
Yeah, Bart Simpson, like that lady that does Bart Simpson.
Goku and Monkey D. Luffy and
needs to get stepping. So dumb. Come on. Yeah. That's the whole point of.
That's with Invincible. All the actors who play the characters match the races on Invincible. They're doing that stupid stuff. It's a cartoon. Like some of the that's so insane.
No, I don't want a paycheck. What? Now, if she had some other principle,
but the thing
I
is,
don't want to work for Disney or
well,
something.
the problem is too, though, if they actually took the job, crazy people on Twitter will actually harass them for taking the job.
Don't fuck off. I mean, like, sorry, I want to work. Get over it.
I want you to take this in for a second.
Yes.
All right, the Age of Apocalypse body for the Build-A-Figure Colossus is about the same height and width as the Caliban or Puff Adder, right?
Yes.
The neck on the Age of Apocalypse Colossus is 15, and the one for the Caliban is 20.
Okay.
That's for the same size character, roughly. That's a big difference in neck size.
Mm-hmm. The Caliban's got a thicker chest too.
Yeah, front to back.
Depth, front to back.
I kind of like the thicker chest, but the skinnier, longer neck. Like if they could do put these two things together, that would be a perfect Colossus. Because I think,
unfortunately, my calibers are upstairs, or I could check.
Because I think Colossus is too narrow front to back, and his shoulders are too small.
No, there's this option.
I can't see. Give me a second to flip over.
This is the Age of Apocalypse torso, which is...
Is that the same one as the Titus torso?
No, this is unique to Apocalypse. And he is not... It's not as big a torso as the Caliban. But he uses the same arms as Caliban. The same sockets.
So that would be... I just think the Age of Apocalypse Colossus is too narrow from front to back and has shoulders that are too small.
Where's my... Here we go. Side by side. Here's the side by side with me.
Is it taller?
Let me do a solo layout. Okay. Let's see. I left my calibers upstairs as I was measuring plumbing stuff.
Like just for fun, you didn't really need to do it. It was just, why not?
Actually, my divider spout to my shower actually broke off the shower upstairs. I just need to make sure it's 1/2-inch pipe. So I ordered stuff to fix it today. So looks like the Caliban torso is a tad bit taller. Man, it's wider this way, but depth is very similar.
It's wider which way?
The Caliban's wider this way.
Really? Yeah, sure is.
But the depth is very similar.
They need to make a Colossus on that Caliban body.
Here, I will run upstairs and grab my calibers. I'll be right back.
It's cow whippers.
It's cow whippers. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't say cow whippers. It's not humane.
Nope.
Anyway, the reason why I had to measure that out was because I was going to make a neck hole in here. And let's see, half 15 is 7.5. Some of this is just kind of guesswork because you're going to have to guess, how it's going to look once it's on there.
All right, I got my cow whippers. Okay, the Apocalypse on from top of the shoulders is 54 millimeters. It'll be quite a bit wider on the Caliban.
That looks
63.4. 63.4. The waist is 45.2 versus 43.
Put your head back on.
Chest depth. Uh, 43.6 on Apocalypse. $45.2. Is that right? 45.5 for Caliban depth, and 44.2 on Apocalypse. And the necks are small, definitely smaller on the Apocalypse. $16.7 versus you already got the Caliban, so you got 18.5. And 17.3 and 18.1. So yeah, the torsos are completely different sculpts. They just share, the only thing they share in common, they use the same arms. Completely different legs, completely different torso. If that helps at all.
Yeah.
Like that Studio Series Ultra Magnus they revealed today. 86 Series Ultra Magnus, the Commander class.
Nice. I didn't see that.
Here, I was happy with the Ultra Magnus is like, that's fine. It's very G1. Then they come out with that one's like, shit.
Yeah, you gotta buy it.
No, this one looks even better.
All right. Well, I don't think I want to solidify this until I've had a chance to talk with him. Make sure that he's happy with it.
Yeah.
I like it. I think it looks good.
That's the last night he's got with his girls, so he's...
It's not for me, so... he needs to spend time with his family.
Yep. Nope. That's the first one of the night.
Family, 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 family.
Let's see what we got.
Oh, it's actually a head I found on Jeffrey. It's a head I found on Etsy. It's just for Falcon. Let me turn down this eye-blinding light and adjust the focus.
We're gonna be able to see what you're working on there. What is that?
We'll see what.
That's a much better head for him.
Right. And here's the Bray.
You know, it comes with braid and everything. What if they got a better shipwreck head?
I didn't see one. Well, they did have one. I think it was supposed to be shipwreck, but he had a beanie, and I want the sailor hat.
Had the more modern look would be.
Yeah. So I imagine they'll probably put up one that has the beanie. I mean, that has the regular hat eventually, because it'll be in demand. But I'll actually look up that where I bought it from and link it to
you don't
Jared, and he can put it in the links. Yeah, because this is the best head sculpt that I've found for him. It just needs a little bit of cleanup. What I've had to do though, I've had to really Dremel out the inside of the head to get it to fit on. But once I did, I've gotten it to fit on like perfect. Like it fits on there really well now. I just got to put some sculpt in there to get it to like fit on perfectly. But once it's done, man, no more Team America.
I got this one. This one fitted up with the head I got from Corey a good while back.
Oh, nice. I think I'm gonna break down and make a few capes for that body before too long, because I need one for mine anyway. And then I was talking to Jason from Spiro, and he's like, I was asking him about what Marvel Legends characters that he has that needs capes. He's like, well, I got 2 Thor figures, and that's like one of the ones that he has. I'm like, dang it, one I don't actually have a pattern for. Well, might as well. I kind of owe that guy a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I did the arm swap with one of the Ragnarok figures I got from clearance. So I'm going to do the bare arms, and I took the bracers off the armored arms, which takes a little bit of effort because they really glued those suckers on. There's little nubs right here they glue on, but one of them I got off easier than the other one because the other one they had a lot more glue. I just heated living daylights out of it and just started peeling it backwards. Eventually just be able to rip the whole thing off. Then took a Dremel and Dremel down those nubs inside pegs. And they slid right on. Yeah, Corey shrunk this head down a good while back. And drilled it out, put me some O-rings inside. He rocked that look for a while after he was no longer Herald of Galactus.
I didn't make a Thor head because the only Thor I got was the android imposter Thor.
The Ragnarok.
Yeah. So, but the head sculpt on it is they messed it up in manufacturing.
Oh yeah.
And it's got
I can...
the brim across the front of it is dented in.
Well, you're gonna need one of my capes then too.
Well, I can actually mail you the one I got because I'm not gonna put it back as Ragnarok.
I just make a new one.
He just wants to make a new one.
I got looking at that guy's mammoth head. Sculpt-wise, it is nice, very nice.
Yeah, I noticed what you're talking about. How it wouldn't
Well,
fit.
Sebastian's.
Yeah, it just would not work at all on this body. Plus, even on the body he's got sculpted for, there's no articulation.
Oh no!
It wraps around like the traps the head does.
It's designed for a Mythic Legion's ogre, and
And
a
the
lot of
trunk
those heads.
pressed right against the body, so there's no moving that thing. And I want to be able to move it. Just plus, my design has a shorter trunk and a shorter tusk. It's anthropomorphic, not true mammoth looking. I don't want it to be a straight up animal head on a body. I want it to like some human features to it, humanesque, humanoid, whatever you want to say it.
Humanish.
The humanist.
Be humanish.
The humanist. Okay. The fur texture stamps worked out good.
Yeah.
I got both the lower legs done. Don't have to. The beauty is with that I don't have to do the whole leg. I can stop where the cuff of the pants are at. In a perfect world, I would have enough material where I can trim them down where it's like a clean cut, where they're just regular pants. But if I try to trim that off, they're going to be like Dickies. And nah, I don't want that. Plus, any big brute character, once they go in battle, their clothes can get torn. I got rid of the tears in like the thighs and the knee, so that's enough to differentiate it.
No, man, don't get up there.
All right.
Noah, what's up, family?
Family, 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 family.
Hello, hello. Oh, we got Darth in the house. What's up, WIP IT crew, gentlemen? Hang Solo's here.
I gotta go get my Ursa Major. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. All right, Jeff Torres got a roll. See you later, Jeffrey. Yeah, with the plus the way the Ursa Major's torso is too, the head socket's pointing forward. So there's just it was just require way too much modifications to ever even think about using that guy's head.
Probably have to mod the body instead of the head, because if you break that head, you're
Yeah, it's
getting a
the
new
head
one.
is not anywhere I want it to be style wise. So
getting a new one means waiting on one from overseas.
Yeah, so it's just an easy pass for me because it just doesn't meet what I want for the character. And Sean's nice enough to design one that
All right, I'm back.
looks like what I have envisioned in my mind's eye.
All right.
He is a super nice guy.
Don't tell people that.
You're an asshole.
All right, there you go.
Yeah, he's a butt munch.
Just so long as we have that established. All right, so I figured out why my prints kept failing.
Oh yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah, the FEP was getting old, so the what is that?
The FAP?
The FEP, not FAP.
Not the FAP? All right.
It's like polyethylene.
For the screening
Fluoridated ethylene propylene. That's what it is. Transparent release film. That thing. The thing that goes on the bottom of your tank that lets the light through.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't let
it's a FEP. They just abbreviate the chemicals used to make it. But there's also another one, which is just basically a type of plastic sheet that allows for the transmission of UV light and is resistant to heat and mechanical stresses.
A FAP. Got it.
Yep. Mechanical stresses. 29, so I'm just going to call that 30.
Yeah, making those rubber stamps for the fur was like a huge time saver.
Not bad.
I was actually like, nah, I don't want to sculpt fur. Then it's like, blue stuff. Matthew was talking about he's not gonna be able to do WIP IT Wednesdays for after he moves for a long time. Yeah, the new place won't have enough room for a dedicated streaming area.
Oh no.
It's a bummer.
Yeah.
So you want the joint to be about like that on the back of that head.
Let's see. Solo layout for you. Yep, that looks good.
Are you going to keep that fur piece on the back of it, or you can take that part off?
I plan on keeping it.
Okay.
Because it works well with either a bear or a woolly mammoth.
Yeah, it'll bump right up against the back of that head.
Which it's big enough where I really don't see the need to have them look up that much. It's once he's on the body, it would tower over a regular Ursa Major. Because the body, as you've seen with the mock-ups, it's taller than the Maestro.
Well, even with the Ursa Major, he only has maybe like a 20-degree angle of movement.
I should have my rhino feet tomorrow.
Well, that's exciting.
So I can do the fur on those. And coming together quicker than I was expecting. Like I thought that was like one. I thought it was going to be spending forever sculpting fur, and it's like figured out that workaround. And then I have this. Wait a minute, let me get this right. It's like this asshole just makes like awesome like 3D models.
Yeah, that guy. God, I can't stand
Yeah.
that.
Like,
Just don't ask him to do hair.
well, it's kind of impossible for him to do.
He'll mail you a fart.
Well, it's a
Well, you're worse than that.
a mammoth-based character is covered in here, though.
Make your hair and mail it to you. You deal with it after that. That's your problem to paint. And that's a.
Did you figure out what happened to that print failure? Was it like from the tray or
Oh,
a motorcycle piece?
the
Was it from the FAP?
Fap. Yeah. Obviously, it's from the fap.
yeah. So after you use the FEP for a while, what happens is that either like resin gets cured to it and doesn't like come loose, or it just ends up with like a rough texture,
Gotcha.
and then it won't release, and so things start sticking to it instead of releasing like they're supposed to.
Oh, chance blew up. Switching to YouTube, laggy on Facebook, at least on my phone. And 37, what's up, family?
Family, 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 family.
And that Canon, what program are you using again?
I am using Blender. It's a free 3D modeling software. You can get it for PC or Mac.
Okay, this is a trick question, Hangs, though. How many hand ninjas is too many?
When they start falling off the shelf on their own.
I thought it was a trick question. It's like, can you have too many?
Yeah, when there's no more room for shove them on a shelf. But maybe then you just don't have enough shelves.
Well, then you just pile them up like this, but you got your ass kicked.
Here, let me grab my Ursa Major.
Yeah, but if you pile them up and then they fall off the shelf.
Then it just looks like the battles took a serious turn.
How about when you can't walk across the room without stepping on one?
Well, that's just even bigger battle scene going.
How about when you have to buy a new house?
Then you just keep the other house and just fill it full of.
You don't think that that's maybe an indication you should stop buying so many?
I was going to ask if I could have this.
I hadn't thought that way. Never enough. That's what I'm thinking about. 30 or so should do.
Where's the bed?
Remember that cover of Hawkeye? Hey, had a waterfall of them coming down at him. Yeah, I do remember that cover.
I can't
All these ninjas, good stuff, cheap. Don't look up now they do 1/18 scale. What
No.
Yes, I can.
You jinxed me, dude.
Oh, you got the panda.
You jinxed me so hard.
Oh, I like the panda.
You suck.
See, the thing in the
Oh.
Harker, how much did you pay for that panda? I'll buy it off you.
I don't know.
The chase variant that's rare to get, and the one you adamantly didn't want, you got it.
If I could have bought the panda, I would have bought the panda. It's the bear. I don't it's one.
It hides the weird bald patches.
Yeah, it hides the bald patches.
I was like, oh, cool, it's brown on the back. I totally got the one I wanted. And then I like saw the paws, and I'm like, oh, the paws are like gray. Nah, I should still be fine. And then I pulled it out, and it was like oh man, dude, it's not even white. It looks yellow.
Well, that's kind of how pandas look anyway, though, isn't it? They're kind of off white.
Pandas, they're like a bad drunk. It looked like they pissed themselves all the time. So.
I like them. That's part of their charm.
Well, they act like little drunken people. So.
Yeah, that's true. Clear the shoulders, I think.
I can't believe somebody actually has one of these up for $400 right now.
Oh, well, maybe you should just sell it.
No.
You're not going to sell it?
I'm not going to sell this thing. I'm going to try to get $400 for this. Like, there's only one up, and that's coming from China. I smell scam. Let's see what they've actually sold for.
Well,
someone actually sold one for $270?
It sounds like you need to sell it.
What? Jesus.
Definitely sounds like you need to sell that.
Yeah, it does.
Someone sold one for $400? For real, for real?
Dude, just take the win. Sell it and get the one you want.
Yeah. Harker.
Come on. Jesus.
Maybe it's a blessing in disguise.
Well, I mean, I need money for Buzzy's operation.
Well, there you go. That was like the universe giving you a bonus to help pay for the operation.
Take a picture of it.
Wow. How big do you want these tusks to be?
Not real big. It's like the artwork I think. My drawing of the character.
Well, at least I'm not a dirty scalper.
Well, I mean, you put it up on auction and see what they want to pay for it.
Yeah.
Put it up for $100 and as auction and let go.
Yeah. I gotta find the pictures that you sent me.
They're in that Google Drive too.
Yeah, that's what I'm bringing up.
Uh-oh. Broken now.
I like what that one dude did with the mohawk.
You want to have a mohawk now?
No. There's somebody that did a head with an elephant, a humanoid-ish like elephant head, but he gave it a mohawk. But I like the features he put on it.
Are you gonna send me a picture of it?
It's in the folder.
No, just guess.
It's in the folder?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's look again. You guys' tusks look like they kind of came around like that.
Let me get out my Ursa Major.
My characters. Bruton.
Everybody was getting out their Ursa Majors. Instead, I got out what? Panda Con?
You got Kung Fu Panda.
In my opinion, you're lucky. I'd like the Panda, but you know, maybe I'm weird.
I sent that picture to you on like an Instagram.
Yeah,
I like what he did, except for I hate the mohawk. I don't like the broken tusk, but the size of the trunk and everything, all the features are very similar to what I have in mind. On that.
Alright, so I think I got the tusks about right. The ears need to be a little bit larger.
See, since the 33 Toys had they sold the Panda outright, I figured the Panda wasn't going to be worth very much.
We got the check the chat. Darth, is that the Panda from Memory Toys?
It is. Oh, well, the hell, and one of my animated series figures just sold for $150 too.
Nice.
Holy crap!
Token Customs is here late, but I used the Icarus head for AOA Cyclops. Oh, okay. I was wondering. I'll see how you pictures of that. It's got to be a better head than what it's on there, because the head guns with is terrible. I did transfer it over the parts. Looking as the
It's ridiculous.
grab some of these astonishing bodies from Target while they were on clearance. If I could afford it, I would have just. I could afford it, but I just don't want to spend a couple $100 on buying them astonishing bodies. They got them for like $12, 12 and some change. They're basically half off right now at a lot of Targets. So I did body transfer.
Am I sounding all funny?
No, you sound fine.
Acting like it's gonna die. Kind of position do you want this guy's trunk in?
What now?
Kind of trunk position do you want this trunk in?
Hanging down is fine. Curved, like what he did, like on the Mohawk one, have it come down, then curve forward a little bit.
Okay. Like that.
Yeah. It's probably going to have to come. The whole trunk's probably going to come forward because with the way the body is. Yeah.
Well, if that's the head socket there, I'll do the really scientific thing of holding the body up and closing one eyeball.
Well, that should work. Yeah, that should work.
That'll clear the chest.
Yeah. It's a proper scientific method.
Yeah.
I use it quite often.
All right.
Yeah, I was sitting there like grinding on these parts for the Maestro leg. I was like, man, these parts are really soft. It's like, I just realized I've never done it with the official parts. I've always done it with the KO parts. And they're a lot harder plastic.
The KO parts are?
Yeah. I was like, man, this stuff's cutting like butter. It's like, they make this softer stuff. It's like, oh yeah, it is softer because it's not the KO.
All right, I'm going to retop all of this and then work it back in. That's right. Now I've got too many polygons in that thing to make it manageable to work with.
Yeah, Hang Solo. Yeah, I have considered a like a GoFundMe for Buzzy for her biopsy and her declaw, but I have a hard time wanting to do it because I have stuff to sell. Like I have figures. I'm employed. I'm self-employed, and my wife is employed. So I have a hard time like wanting to do that. Yeah, I'm struggling to be able to afford it, but at the same time, I just that amount, of money to me feels like it's kind of taking it out of hands that people could, other people could use it. I don't know though, if I can't get it together in a timely fashion, or if like crap hits the fan enough, then yeah, it's something that I will absolutely consider.
What? Hey Gary, Gary's here. He's like evening. Could you have used the bare shoulders with either the Wolverine figures for the AOA Cyclops? Considering, let's see, wondering how easy it is to swap butterfly joints and not the shoulders on a similar body. The shoulders fitting into the socket's AOA body have been no problem. The issue was where I'm using the Cyclops arms. They got a weird mushroom peg connection. It's flat, and regular like normal shoulders are not compatible with these arms. Of course, these arms are kind of huge. They're kind of stubby like Wolverine arms. Maybe they would work on a Wolverine arm. I don't know. I didn't take one apart to think about it, but it's a good idea. It's like we don't have a shortage of Wolverines. We're getting another one too.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm starting to dread the dentist again.
I just wait till I bust mine out. You'll dread the dentist and
the aliens. Yeah.
Yep. Well, to my benefit, I'm very thankful you swapped out these Maestro legs, Gary. Now you were able to nice enough to hook me up with these, and they're going to work out for my character. I got the first coat on the brown on the texturing the legs because Well, the beauty of with the pants legs, I don't have to paint up here. Can leave that alone. But the bad thing about the pants legs, probably shouldn't attempt to, except for up here on the top of these covers. I'll paint these, but I'm not going to attempt to paint the rest of it because you got to heat this sucker up and basically turn it inside outward to put them on. Because you got to be able to feed that peg back through the lower legs. Then this covers up the pegs. So I learned that the hard lesson with before they had brown pants. I did my Professor's Merge Talk custom. Had these painted up really nice. And heated them up to put them on and ruined the paint on it. And of course, they're a lot stiffer. Of course, that's a lot stiffer plastic on the KO. So it may not be as bad rough on these parts. You literally have to take even after heating the parts up, you got to take a hammer and dry the pins out. The plastic is so hard on the KO legs. That's one thing you want to do is go back and check any collision points when you're putting up. I got a good gap right here. So up here, I need to take a little bit more material out. I'm planning on a better articulated Dr. Spectrum using the multiple man Firelord with shoulders from Retro Cartage Falcon. I changed out the butterfly joints on the Sunfire mold when I did my One Punch Man, my Marvel Legends style One Punch Man. I love the fact people was like, whoa, she used Power Ranger body for One Punch Man. It matches better. That's why I call it a Marvel Legends style One Punch Man. I actually have a Power Ranger body in my work in progress box to do a different style One Punch Man. That's like why I say in Marvel Legends style.
That's just crazy talk. And more than one style.
Big thing I found with putting swapping out butterfly joints, you'll need to get you a flathead micro screwdriver when you heat the part up. And it helps too if you take like a round grinding bit too and bevel the edges around the bottom mushroom peg hole, and where it's easy to seat back in. You heat that heat up the butterfly joint and take your flat screwdriver and start pushing it into the hole while it's really soft and warm, and it'll go back into the peg hole. It's easier on Sunfire mold versus Vulcan. Vulcan's a pain in the butt because Vulcan is designed where the mushroom pegs are inserted before they glue the torso together. On a loose thing, or did Velaverse do a version of Chuckles for hard points? Very similar, but they were actually inspired by Casino Royale, the look of James Bond, which is basically, people call Chuckles the movie. Some people, G.I. Joe fans. I thought you had it was a Firelord you used, right? They used Pyro and Firelord, so I can actually get all yellow parts. I think the Pyro had the yellow butterfly joints, and the Firelord had the yellow butterfly joints, and Pyros are orange. I didn't want to have to try to change colors on a butterfly joint.
All right. Are those eyes too far apart for you?
See the whole head.
Like I started with the real one.
You can probably hate me. I think he's too mammoth looking. Too elephant.
Really? Oh wow.
They need to be more humanish.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was talking about the overall dimensions of the head.
No, okay.
Kids playing video games in the background.
Mm-hmm. It's just funny.
Did you get those pictures I sent?
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah, I got them.
on Instagram. You see what I'm talking about with the other head? The guy made with the mohawk?
Yeah.
With like very human-esque looking features with very human-esque looking head with elephant features.
Yeah, I'm getting there. This stuff takes time.
No, you can't push buttons, man.
Damn.
You cannot just push buttons. What?
I'll push some buttons. You're not gonna like the ones I push.
Well, I'm trying to push buttons myself, man. Oh, let's check my rock and roll. Make sure I actually have elbow joints. He does have elbow joints. They did not.
What? How dare they?
They did not just inject all the plastic, and they remembered to put the joints in because pretty obvious he's got elbow joints because they're a different color of the rest of the skin. I think they went a little overboard with the tattoos. And his gear is super plain too.
Yeah, he needs some work, doesn't he?
Yeah. The shoulders were very sloppy. I already touched those up. And I got a second rock and roll at the Chosen Prime in my roller stash.
At this point, I think I'm like waiting to see what you do to yours before I even mess with mine.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, yeah, I could just throw some washes on it and like do some touch-ups on the bandolier and make them shinier and wash on the belt, and I can fade the tattoos a little bit.
Oh, check this out. The strap for the left leg don't even fit. Too big.
I don't like DHL.
Okay.
Yeah, you've said that
the stuff was
before.
supposed to be delivered on Wednesday. Then I got a notice saying that it would be late, and they said it'd be due, going to be arriving on Thursday. I just got another. Yeah. So now it's not going to arrive till Saturday. And on Saturday, they'll tell me that it's not going to arrive until, next week
That's
sometime.
crazy. I've never had issues with DHL at all.
I think it's just because I live in Kansas.
Check it out, Harker.
Yeah.
They don't fit that leg. It looks like it's meant for like the gung ho, roadblock, or Sarge leg.
Has he been skipping leg day?
I think he took the wrong guy's gear.
Yeah. Theft, man, that's rock and roll.
At least the face is painted better than Shipwreck. The paint for the beard actually meets the edge of the sculpt of the beard. And they did actually nice washes too for the hair. Washes and dry brushes on the hair, which is amazing. I didn't do that. It came that way. Now, I think the eye paint's off. His eyes are painted too close together. And they're missing the sculpt. You can see flesh tone. I can see that even without my glasses on. Yeah, they missed the sculpt for the eyes.
Oh, really? Mine looked pretty good.
So you can zoom in here. You can see flesh tone of the flesh plastic at the edge where the eyes should be coming to.
Oh, they getting cat eye?
Now they just didn't. They painted the eyes too close to the bridge of the nose.
Tilt it up a little bit. We're looking at the top of his head.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, there's. It's worse in the right eye.
You might have to go single camera because it's just too small to see.
Let's see. You can see on the sculpt, comes right past the eye. That's where the eye stops over here.
Huh.
So they actually got the eyes in too far.
It's yeah. You can't really tell on camera.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, they do look in too far.
It's okay.
That's not like an eyelid or something.
He kind of has the duck face lips too, doesn't he?
They keep putting the lip. He's not puckered like Shipwreck. It's just
not as bad.
Well, it's just they keep putting lipstick on male figures.
I am gonna straight heat up that dude's lips and push him down. I'm a roll the dice. See if I can.
It's just the paint they use on this one. There is no pucker sculpt on him. Shipwreck is definitely got his lips puckered.
Trying to give you a big old smooch.
Come here.
Are you going to be building the super awesome tubular fantastic Hulk or what?
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna put this leg up for sale then. The super special fantastic tubular Hulk.
Nobody wants that. He's not even the Hulk anymore. He's Braun.
Somebody wants that.
He's what?
He goes by the name Braun now.
Does he still look like the Hulk?
He's green when he transforms, but he's a smaller version.
What's his actual name?
Amadeus Cho. Which he's
no. What's the name for the Build-A-Figure?
Oh, Totally Awesome Hulk.
Okay, Totally Awesome Hulk.
Yep.
Totally.
Which everybody made fun of that name for the Hulk. His Hulk, Totally Awesome Hulk. They took one of the best like human characters, original characters they designed in a long time in Marvel, and ruined them by turning him into a Hulk. Completely changed his personality and turned him into a bro. A friend of mine's wife calls him Bro Hulk when he was around.
Yep. All right. Bro Hulk. Let's see what these things are sold for, because
like what's his name?
For $18. Jesus.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
People know that they can get the figures for slightly more than that, right?
They did the same thing with Puff Adder. I thought I was going to get Puff Adder parts cheap, and people are selling them for the damn same price as the buy the whole figure.
That's just
you don't understand how you are taking the figure, and I'm not buying the whole figure. You're selling the bath piece is usually $5 plus shipping, max 10 if it's a hard to get piece. On a new wave, if it's older, it's more, of course. But seriously, y'all not get how this works. There's not that much demand. If you're going to charge me as much as for the whole figure, I will buy the figure.
Yeah. I mean, I guess some people pay it.
Those are called stupid.
I mean, they're missing out on a really good figure with this Photon, because this passes as a comic Photon.
Yeah. I saw somebody do the mod I did with the A-Force Photon with the part swaps and put that head on it. It looked really good.
I'm just going to put a jacket on this, and it's going to be perfectly fine as a comic Photon. And I mean, the head sculpt is great for a comic, and the hand sculpt on this is fantastic. Put some effects on these hands, badass. The head sculpt is unbelievable. Everything on this is great. There's a reason why this one is sold out on BBTS, because it's an awesome figure. The only thing in that entire wave that I am willing to bet that is worth picking up. Because we know Monster Feet is definitely not going to be a good one.
Monster Feet?
Yeah, Monster Feet.
Who are we calling Monster Feet?
Who do you think?
I didn't hear you.
Brie Larson.
Oh. Yeah.
Monster Feet.
I thought you were talking about Warpath.
His feet are way prettier.
Yeah, but they're still huge.
Last time I was at the dentist, he told me not to hesitate and ask for drugs. Said he did not want me to punch him in the face. I left with half my face dead and slobbering like in the dog.
That's the best way to leave the dentist.
Do you have a named dog? Do you have a dog named Toto? Live in Kansas. Maybe his helmet was just too tight. Anyway, take it easy. I'll catch you the rest on the work. Can't talk. Anyway, take it easy. I'll catch up on the rest. Your work later. Have a good night, Gary.
I see another bike. I'm getting it.
Trying to read tiny little text to over top my glasses without my other glasses, and I got my up close reading glasses on, and I don't have my other glasses on to read the screen, so I refuse to buy bifocals.
I mean, you gotta have your principles, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have some principles and put this down at $14 because, good lord, I'm not gonna charge $18 for this. Look at figure these.
You just put it up to sell it, or did you put it up to auction it?
For sale, just to buy it now for $4 cheaper than what they're actually selling for.
That'll be the most valuable Build-A-Figure piece because she's selling out everywhere. So that's going to be the most rare Build-A-Figure piece. It's like Armadillo, the leg that comes with Miles Morales, you can't get that one because.
Oh yeah, I got like 4 Miles Morales figures. I probably have a bunch of those legs.
If you don't need one, I'll take one.
Yeah,
were you not able to build the Armadillo?
Yeah, I built like 2 or 3 of them, and I gave one to a friend. I sold one for cheap to a friend, and I have one for my personal collection that I'll probably end up selling off to one of you guys for cheap, or trading off to one of you guys or something.
Yeah,
I like that figure a lot. I don't have a lot of connection to that character, but the sculpt on it is great.
Oh, it's wonderful. Yeah, they murdered it.
That would have been a better body for Chad.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Heart.
And for Rhino.
That too. A-Bomb. A lot of good. They could have used it for a lot of good figures.
Have they made an A-Bomb?
Not in Legends. They did in Marvel Universe, but not in Legends.
See, I didn't recall them having one of those. Not seeing one of those.
I think the 2 hardest pieces to get for Armadillo. I think there's 3 parts that's kind of hard to get. The Miles Morales, the leg that comes with Miles Morales, the part that comes with the black and gold Spider-Man suit, and the head that comes with Doctor Strange. There's plenty of torsos around. I have a shit ton of the torsos myself.
Okay, that's enough setting up auctions.
Oh yeah,
Midstream.
that came with the Shriek, right?
Yeah, the torsos came with Shriek. Yep.
Okay, no.
Well, I mean, if you don't have one of those torsos, you can still buy that figure for like $10 to $12 on Amazon.
All right, no special surprises from Valiver, please. I don't need a secret surprise coming out of this box.
You'll get a bloody variant or something.
I'll get a bloody variant of Warpath Eclipse. Or I'll get some Wonka or something. Get down, sweetheart. What do you know? I did get some Wonka on one of the faces. Are you serious? What a kick in the dick. On the face that I wanted to have. Oh, man. Glutton for punishment, in a way. In a way, I got lucky, I guess. Shit. I really don't like these Action Force scans, so I'll go in the garbage.
think I've been having a bad reaction to metformin.
Oh yeah, that's common
Shit foreman.
from everybody I heard who's had to take it.
Been having like stabbing pains, like my colon.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
not good.
Shit
Yeah.
foreman.
Well, it's not that. It's, I mean, it feels like somebody's actually taking a knife and stabbing my lower intestines.
Yeah, you need to talk to
All
your
right.
doctor about that.
She's out of town for the week.
And then you need to keep track of your.
9 out of 10 doctors recommend that you get over it.
I think the 10th doctor was out of town for the weekend.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they would have recommended that too. But
Yeah.
keep track of all that, stuff down there.
Yeah. So I haven't taken it, and I didn't take it yesterday. Didn't take it today. It's kind of still having the pain, but it's not as severe as it was as it been the past few days. So I figured
Did they have you monitoring your blood sugar levels?
I got one of the machines, but I don't.
I'm real bad about it too, but I should be like big time. I should be because I'm on like regular insulin, fast acting insulin. Like I'm
That's
on freaking
stuff you gotta keep track
Ozempic. Like my shit's like serious.
I just had the reason why I mentioned it. I just had a spell or two, and it's like it's one of those, it hurts much. I gotta keep from like screaming.
Oh yeah, I know exactly how you feel. I tell you what, man, you don't want to get diabetic neuropathy.
Well,
You want to avoid that at all costs.
this is basically tomorrow is the 1 year anniversary. I was in the hospital for a week for almost dying.
Yeah, that's no good.
Yeah, I don't recommend that. You should avoid that if you can.
I try to.
I tried it once and it
One
didn't
eye is
work out so well.
killing me, man.
It's where I got diverticulitis. I ended up getting an infection, really bad infection. Become
Septic.
septic and really bad. If I had waited any longer at the hospital, I probably would have made it. I was in there for a week taking intravenous antibiotics.
Yeah, you can't mess around with that stuff. You gotta stay on top of it.
I was actually having the chill when the chills would hit. It was almost like there's a special name for it. It's like a seizure. I couldn't move.
Yeah.
I get that. It's called when all the pre-orders hit at once.
Uh,
and the bank account is hurting, and I look over at the wife, and she's giving me the stank eye.
I did get my purgatory today.
Oh, nice.
It's been sitting in my pile of loot, Big Bad Toy Store, for a while.
Yeah, my Vampirella is in my pile of loot.
Hey, you want to know what I didn't get today?
The thing from DHL?
Yeah. You know what it is?
No.
My Ghost Rider.
Oh.
I don't have a Ghost Rider yet. I don't have
What Ghost Rider did you get?
the one that's out now.
Oh, the retro card?
Yeah.
Who'd you order from?
Big Bad Toy Store.
They sent DHL?
Yeah, they always send a DHL. I hate
It must just be your area.
hate it. It's so slow.
Mine came right with post office.
FedEx not deliver to your area?
No, they used to deliver FedEx. I don't know why they changed.
Maybe contact them and see why. And just let them know that you have a lot of problems with DHL delivery time.
Just takes forever.
No, man. I was surprised after the much shit they went through with Super 7 and their Wave 2. Then they turned around and did a Big Bad Toy Store exclusive clear Tigra.
Yeah. Maybe they have some kind of contract they got to fulfill.
Well, they do get their money back when they send stuff back to.
Oh, they got a warehouse buyback, huh?
Yeah, if they got issues with their figures.
I wonder if it's a full buyback.
I think they do with when they have issues with their stuff.
A full buyback.
I don't know. I don't. Super 7 must be just damn good at talking people into shit, because they just got an investment company to give him $25 million.
Super 7?
Yep.
25 million?
Yep.
Damn it.
23, 25 million, something like that.
It doesn't matter. Anything like over anything over a million.
I might be a sucker, but if somehow that cast layer showed up at my place, I wouldn't send it back. You know,
Pink spoons and all.
Pink spoons and all. We're going to Brahms. Have a sit down meet. The Council of Spoons.
I have a hard time just like. I couldn't just drop that kind of money on something like that. And it's like I didn't even buy the Thunder Tank because
it's $650, right?
For the
kit layer, it's going to be
$7
closer to $8.
$7 something
plus $100 in shipping.
Eat an entire dick? No.
Yeah.
It's $650 plus $100 shipping. Then you got to pay tax, so you're probably looking at closer to $800.
I'll sell that bitch out of fucking. I'll go to Hobo Alley and steal cardboard from their stinky ass and make it out of that before I pay that amount of money.
Yeah, it looks cool though. I mean,
shit permeate through my entire apartment before I do.
We'll make the concession. It does look cool. But,
hell no.
But how nice would it be when you get it? Because they are notorious to show something really nice and send you garbage.
Yeah. Also,
the plastic will be so thin.
They must have done some heavy groveling to the license holder of Silverhawks, because after that ordeal where they were illegally licensed out something that they were licensing
and didn't get absolutely slaughtered in court.
They showing new stuff
from Silverhawks.
Yeah, well, figures they've already tooled, but they're doing toy versions and actually doing back chrome.
Really?
Wow, that's impressive. I guess they probably said.
Do they look retro or what?
They're the color schemes of the original toys, so the colors don't match the cartoon at all. Like the girl, she's that purplish chrome instead of the being blue, like on the cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
It looks decent, but they're not showing new tooling. New tooling.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to move her at all.
Oh, I'm talking about like new molds, like for new characters. They did. Brian did. I was watching Pixel Dan. Brian said they did have to tweak the tooling for the figures for the Vac Chrome. They said you can
rub a little bit.
He said the way they did the Vac Chrome, they had assembled the parts first, so the joints are Vac Chrome. chrome, so that will peel once you move them.
Yeah. Well, not buying those.
But the rest of the parts are supposed to be durable, according to him. But he stretches the truth a lot.
Well, I mean, he is
supposed to be.
He's not exactly big fans of them right now. He's definitely.
Well, Brian Flynn, he's the owner.
Oh no! I'm talking about I thought you were talking about
Pixel Dan.
Dan, yeah, Pixel
Yeah,
Dan.
no,
Did they do something wrong to Pixel Dan?
Yeah, they outright lied to him, and
they want him to lie about their product. They don't want him to do honest reviews.
And not only that, didn't they tell him that he was supposed to get something early and first look at something, and then they sent it to somebody else first?
I don't know. Well, they do have there's another guy they got to deal with. They do a lot of stuff with, so could have been him.
Well, I know who it is. I'm not going to name him, but.
Oh my gosh, I see a chest.
It's still kind of you've been dealing with Dan for how many years, It's kind of poopy.
Yeah, when it comes to Motu and Thundercats, Dan's the person you go to.
I don't know if I've ever seen him make a negative review of anything, but I used to watch this stuff pretty regularly.
If you meet him in person, he's a little more open up front what he feels about a lot of stuff. He's a very positive person.
Yeah, he seems like he is.
And I've met him a couple times at different conventions. We sit up. He's not a fan of the Masterverse stuff.
Yeah.
The proportions and stuff. He's even said that on his videos.
Now, with the changes that they're making, maybe he will be now.
What changes are they making?
They're doing a bunch of different stuff, apparently.
Some of the sculpting is looking a little better. That snout spout they showed.
Yeah, that thing was rad, right?
Guess I didn't see it. I've been busy.
It's one of the SDC preview night stuff. I'll be right back.
Had a lot to do lately. That has kept me away from toy news.
Well, since the other head has got wonk eye, I'll go.
Okay.
Yeah, one of the eyes is a little bit off, and I don't feel like
Wonkitis.
Yeah, this head is really cool, but I mean, Warpath Eclipse. This seems fitting.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna rock this one. Go bust out a stand.
The chats went quiet. I wonder if it quit working again.
Oh no!
Don't know.
Hard to tell.
Still got people watching.
Says we do.
Oh, that's good.
I want to be ninja.
Oh, that was horrible.
I want to be ninja.
I have her sitting in my pile of loot. I'm excited. I just wish they would give her 2 of the side gripping hands.
Yeah, they want to give her one.
It's always that way.
And
You go, oh, an Electra figure. Let's.
no extra hands.
Oh yeah, no way.
It's like full price, $25, and the only accessories are 2 size.
I don't see that there should be any figure that doesn't come with, an open hand of some sort and a closed hand, like a fist.
She don't have. She don't have this.
Yeah, it's. I mean, even if it's like a grip hand and like an open hand of some kind. I don't see that you should ever. I mean, because those are the 2.
I got the Black Knight and Cersei 2-pack too, which is poop.
Black Knight and
Because
Cersei.
what? You don't like it?
Cersei's a piece of shit.
What?
It's on the skinny. It's the skinny body, and they didn't even with the. No, I'll grab it.
Oh no.
And she looks like Courtney Cox.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I mean,
I was wondering why people were saying, "Oh, did you get the Courtney Cox?" I was like, "What?"
yeah, she does. I mean, that doesn't bother me.
People dancing in the dark. Oh, I was glad I was able to get this Warpath Eclipse. I got lucky too because somebody was in my little group chat that I'm in with D Amazing. They he was like on the money. He was like, "Hey, Bobby just messaged me and said it was going to go up in 30 minutes." Like, oh shit! So I was able to-
This is what she should have looked like.
That one's mine.
They could have used a rogue head. A rogue head has the bandana already sculpted on there.
Oh my gosh, somebody's killing me.
Did they not even put a bandana on her?
That's what she should have looked like with the bandana.
Yep. It's very muscular looking build too. What do we get?
Muscular.
The bow-legged, skinny leg, Courtney Cox.
Oh yeah, she is definitely dancing in the dark.
Yeah. I mean, the head, I don't mind that.
Well, at least give her a headband though. That's part of this look. That was part of her look.
Yeah, tied it all together.
Yep. And you would think, we have put more than one torso that's got the sculpted corset top.
No sculpted torso.
Nope. That's painted. That's smooth. If they're wanting to use a body they already have, used the Family Matters Scarlet Witch. She had the sculpted torso.
Sounds like you got your work cut out for you.
Well, I'm not doing anything to it.
Oh, really?
No, it's.
Yeah.
I'm actually just getting sick and tired of fixing their crap. I'm getting to the point where just about want to quit collecting Marvel Legends.
Legends in entirety. I don't blame you one bit. I'm
spend more time fixing everything I buy.
Selective. I so far have yet to have a miss with this line, man. God.
What line's that?
This is AWOC, Spiro. They're Animal Warriors of the Kingdom.
Oh,
This is the Blight figure but with the cat, the onyx blank body head, hands, and feet. So I kind of made a kit bash of, instead of a monkey, it's a cat that's all armored up. It's fantastic. It's got these weapons that have this like gradient on them. They're from like green to blue. Got this spot for this spear on the back, and it's got all these different metallics and different purples. It's even got this blue, this like deeper metallic purple. It's just so good, man. He does such a good job. And the fact that he's my friend as well is just probably get a little biased in there. And this is another kind of, well, it's not really so much kit bash. It's definitely like, here, hold on.
Hey, if you can't be biased, about your friends, who can you be biased about?
Right, let me try to move this so you can actually see it. Perhaps, maybe not.
Crap.
Down. It's blown out like crazy because it's white. This is a different figure. The body, the sword comes from a different one. The spear comes from something else. The head comes from the feline 3-pack of heads, and I made my own guy, and it looks really good. I'm very happy. And when these guys are kind of like, they're both in like, the purple setup and the black and the white. Yeah, these are like my favorites right now. Got them.
Are they ninja? But do they want to be ninja?
I don't think that they do. I don't think.
I'm pretty pleased with these. I think that black one is gonna go on my top 10.
That's racist.
For the year.
I don't think it is.
I think that is going on my top 10 so far. Scarlet, Spidey going on there. I'm trying to make like my mid-year top 10. Obviously, Widow going on there. Now that I've adjusted her hair, she is just great.
Well, how's the top with after you got it in hand?
Do what?
How's the test after you got it in hand?
It's all right. It needs some work.
It's like you say.
What
it's
what
all
are you talking about?
The Black Widow torso.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
the new one.
Absolutely going to get work. And
you said it's all right.
You sure about that? You sure about?
And
Is it not all right? I haven't seen it yet.
it will do.
She was not designed by the same person who did Monet.
Yeah, she was
There's
not
a problem
designed
with
by the
people
same person that
eat
even
food.
did, that did Shriek. But definitely not Monet.
Eat food and have some meat on their bones.
Like, if you
Is there
look at
something
the
wrong with having
arms
meat on your
and the
bones?
legs,
Yeah.
and then you venture up to the torso, you go, what happened? Not only do they sit a little low, they also don't live up to Black Widow standards.
Not seducing anybody with that spy body, huh?
Not as such. God, I can't wait to cut my hand up on this, man. This is gonna be awesome.
And this is just such a letdown.
That sucks. I think she looks like Courtney Cox. That's fun.
I mean, the head sculpt is good at least, right?
But don't look like the character.
Yeah, true. She's adorable.
Which she should look fierce, not
Fierce,
adorable.
right? And not adorable.
Hey,
Yeah.
I've seen kittens. They look fierce and adorable.
Yeah.
I mean, Buzzy is definitely falls in that category.
She should have Red Sonja level like meanness to and beauty to her face. That's Cersei.
Oh, speaking of Red Sonja, the Black Widow, the extra head that is like, kind of angry. That's not gonna work. It's just the size. The size isn't right.
Yeah,
It's too small.
loose collector scales their figures a little bigger.
So we're still stuck in a really, actually, yes, in a situation where we're just waiting on Corey.
And man, there is nothing. The only thing you could really salvage off his figure, the belt, maybe the knee pads.
God, really?
The rest
Not
of
bad,
it,
huh?
the rest of it's unusable. It's just for the character.
Oh, for the character. I was like, I still like that head sculpt.
If you wanted an accurate Cersei, nothing on this is usable.
Okay.
Jeez.
I just didn't really want to act Cersei.
It's kind of why I got the Rogue. I like how adorable she is.
Well, this head actually works better for a rogue than it does for a Cersei.
I could see that.
Yeah.
She's even got the green eyes,
There you go. Just need some hair paint.
which we got another rogue coming out. It's actually the animated style head, so don't need that.
Now I wonder how that hair is going to work out. If they don't give her like a super donk, then they will have.
Well, it's going to be on the Moonstone body.
Maybe better. I mean, we all have seen that apocalypse scene.
I would assume they're going to give her to the new torso that's on the new Moonstone.
I mean,
Um,
that apocalypse scene is like that's going to be in everybody's review.
she's got the green jacket, like in the cartoon. New head sculpt, and looks like it's going to be the Moonstone. I would assume it's the modified Moonstone from Walgreens. Can we tell from the blurry pictures?
Like if you do a review and that scene isn't in your review,
Are you really doing it justice?
yeah. I mean, even if you take like
Yeah, it is the new upper torso from the new Moonstone.
like even if you take like a DMCA hit for it, it's kind of you kind of have to.
Well, Geek Fusion, when he reviewed Hell Witch, he just marked it for adults and showed everything.
Oh, the extra, the bonus.
Yeah, the interchangeable upper torso, chest plate.
And you'd have to mark it for adults.
I just got me a Mary Poppins.
Mary Poppins.
Mary Poppins, y'all.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
My youngest child is playing Fortnite and floating around with an umbrella.
Ah, Mary Poppins, y'all.
Mary Poppins, y'all.
That makes sense. I've seen Jazzwire's already showing they're bringing back, they're getting the Fortnite back, so which we already knew.
Really wonky proportions.
They look like just 4-inch figures.
Really expensive too.
I didn't know they showed
figures were expensive. I thought they were always cheap.
I thought that. I didn't think they showed you person.
Yeah, I just always bought them on
no, it was
sale.
It's just the displays.
It was their CS:GO. That was the one that they showed. $40. How about that shit? $40 from a.
I haven't seen any 6-inch figures. I don't know if they're going to do them anymore.
Yeah. They're here. Let me look.
Their Call of Duty figures look like poop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's Call of Duty. That's not CS:GO.
Well, I was talking about Fortnite, so I didn't.
Yeah, their Call of Duty figures did not look good.
Which I don't give a shit about Call of Duty, so.
Oh, I like the game. Fun.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I'll just stick the Cersei on the shelf and call it.
I don't know if it's because it's an SDCC, maybe, but it is.
Yeah, that's the exclusive.
Yeah, $40.
Seems like everybody's exclusive. Hey, talking about showing up at SDC. Jada showed another property they picked up.
Oh yeah,
the Cyberpunk figures.
Oh, that's right.
From the animated series on Netflix or cartoon.
It was Netflix.
Netflix.
Yeah, those look pretty good.
Rebel 10 Customs actually did the prototypes for the soft goods.
Really?
Yeah. I was watching somebody video.
I'm just the last man standing of doing any of these, getting involved with any of these cool companies, man.
She did the prototypes for the soft goods, and they look good. On those prototype figures, they're really good looking figures. Who'd have thought a diecast company is going to end up being like one of the premier action figure lines?
When's the ETA on that charger today?
The Ramen Toys Ramen Racer.
Yeah.
I think they said by the end of the year, and they're showing a lot of progress already.
I'm excited for that.
Yep.
And like the only claim to my name that's made it on a figure is Mezco stole 2 of my capes.
That's closer than I ever got.
Yeah, the StreamYard must be broken. Like, because they're definitely not getting any updates.
Well, I checked YouTube. Nobody's commenting. Guys, you're all still awake. You're if you're okay, type F if you're okay.
F? Why F?
I don't know.
So, my buddy that had his game plan for SDCC on the exclusive Alf was sold out within the first 5 people. I don't know how the fuck that could happen.
Alf?
Yeah, the Alf.
Well, Hank Solo's okay, so that's good.
I'm floored by that. That's surprising.
Alf is like way up there on people's like figure of the year.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I ain't even opened mine yet.
I didn't even get it.
A lot of the NECA stuff is not sold out. Chuckles is sold out. But from what I understand, people influencers were able to buy them yesterday, which is crazy, but that's a rumor. So I'm guessing people were able to buy maybe Elf yesterday, or maybe they just there's some like problem or something, or they have them saved for tomorrow or something. Because yeah, that was like one of his big ones that he wanted was that Elf, because he's like a big stickler for accessories. And Chuckles, he wanted to get a Chuckles for me and one for him, so he had 2 people in line for that. And when I tell you, he had his people like full sprint to get in line. Like, he wasn't kidding. Like, they got yelled at.
No running. Like that.
He does it every year. It's his brother-in-law and sister-in-law. Him and his wife. And I think somebody else.
I thought it was hilarious that when I got my autograph from Peter Cullen, I got my D1 Optimus Prime sign. The Galaxy Con is like Richmond, Virginia, like about 4 hours from here, and they put them in like a odd spot where you couldn't get a lot of people in line, so the line was wrapping around and going out into the main walking area. And they had these little like 90-pound people trying to tell me and this one dude like we were just chatting away, so I'm looking forward to get his autograph. He's like 6'4", like 300+ pound black guy. Me, a 300+ pound like 6'2" guy. And we were sitting there like they were trying to tell us, you can't be hanging out on this line. It's like you got to stay within the boundaries. It's like, yeah, we're not moving. We're going to get his autograph, no matter what. They kept coming over and trying to tell us to do that. It's like, no. It ain't happening.
Not going to happen.
If we move, other people are just going to stand here and do exactly what we're doing. So, no. I drove 4 hours. That's the only reason I came to this show, to get his autograph. So. Afterwards, I will do my Cartman. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Other than like, there were a lot of celebrities getting people's autographs. Probably one of the worst conventions I've ever been to, like for like toy wise. It's Galaxy Con is mainly the pop culture con.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So they had like one decent toy vendor. And that's where I got my Omega Supreme. He was selling it like retail. It was like sold out everywhere online at the time. I was like, he had it for retail for $150. It was like, I told him like, if that's here after I get my autograph from, I told him like, well, I'm sure a lot of people here the same thing too. If after I get my autograph from Peter Cullen, I will come back here and buy that if it's still here. People get told that at conventions all the time. Like nobody ever comes back. He's like, I only went and come back. It's like, you actually came back to get it? It's like, yeah, I told you I was going to come back and get it after I get my autograph.
That's the difference between a grown ass man and a bunch of kids.
He's like, I wanted it, but I didn't want to sit there in line for hours waiting to get my autograph from Peter Cullen holding a Titan class Transformer box.
Yeah, that would get old real quick.
I was already holding a big box that I had the Optimus Prime wrapped up in too, so because I didn't want to get damaged. My only disappointment about that is he signed it with a Sharpie instead of a paint pen.
Oh, really?
Yeah, blue Sharpie. So it's not the best visibility over like the clear window. He had paint pens there. It's like, dude, you've been doing this long enough.
Been doing this long enough to know better.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to tell somebody like that. Hey, can you think you can do the paint pen?
Oh.
It's an expensive autograph too. It's like $55.
Oh, jeez.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, William Shatner was there too. It's like, I like got his, but his is $100.
Oh, jeez.
He's getting up there, and
Yeah. Well, both of he's Shatner's in his 90s,
yeah.
and Colin's I think in his 80s now.
I wonder who's in better shape.
I think Shatner.
Really?
Shatner, just think about those. Shatner in his 90s went up in space.
Yeah, they actually told him, fuck no. Like, they said, you should not go up there. And, like, the space and whatever administration.
And he told him, fuck no, I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm nearly 90 years old. I'm going up in space. It's my only chance I want to do that.
And daft ass Bezos sprayed the dude down with freaking champagne, and he's like a recovering alcoholic of like however many years. Such an ass. Like you couldn't have like I don't know, maybe not done that, yeah, or at least like
That's kind of nobody likes being sprayed with champagne.
at least like know your like guests, I guess, a little bit.
Rich people don't care. They don't want to learn about nobody.
I guess the world revolves around them, especially when you're that rich, right?
Yeah, he's going to tear apart a antique bridge for his $1 billion ship, a yacht. Remember?
Yeah, Shatner was like right in the middle of like some like monologue that he had like prepared and everything, and just sprayed down.
What a dumbass.
Fucking turd. No apology or anything like that. Probably one of those. He's lucky he got to go into space. Lucky I didn't charge him. Might have. Should.
Well, they're going to start charging $450,000 a ticket.
That's all? I'm surprised.
It's cheaper than Seagate. It only costs you a lot. It costs you everything, your entire existence to go on Seagate. Apparently, they've scrubbed themselves from the internet. You can't find anything. They took down all their LinkedIn's, their websites, and everything. Seagate.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Can you blame them?
Yeah.
If I screwed up that bad, I'd take all my stuff down off the internet too.
Yeah. Let's not hire anybody that's actually got any qualifications. Let's just all hire young people, like inspire people. Sir, shouldn't we hire some people that's actually done this before? Nah, it'd be all right.
Well, apparently this isn't the first time they've killed people.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
This is not the first occurrence of death.
Well, they did have
Man.
that waiver already set up. If you die on this, your family can't sue.
That's usually a good indication that the activity that you're about to partake in should probably be is probably best avoided.
Yeah, it was workers. Like it was like 3 workers, like 3 like I don't know people that were like testing it, and they imploded.
The kid couldn't set it down there maybe remotely.
Fuck if I know.
I'm fine looking at a monitor.
Yeah, that's where I'll be.
Oh, hey Nico, Nico's here.
Oh,
What's up, Nico? I think Gary's went to bed. Nico, you missed him.
yeah, it did.
He's
Got to be pretty late in Scotland, so.
Yep. Where Nico's at, it's there. I think he's 11 hours ahead of us, so it's in the daytime where he's at.
Oh.
So 11 hours ahead of me, 12 hours ahead of you. So, yeah, I think that's where he works. I see Box is making mammoth head. Yes, sir. And I can't call him a nice guy for he's told me not to do that.
Yeah, that's because people take advantage of me.
So if you need anything from Ken, he's an asshole. Don't bother. He ain't gonna help you.
Right. Don't you forget it.
Well, I think so on the live streams we had a question I think was meant for you, Ken. I mean, I already know.
What's that?
Asking what kind of program you use to make heads with, like the.
Oh yeah, Blender. Right, we answered that.
It was no, it's like on the not this live stream, a question from the previous live stream.
Oh,
I just need to answer it. I need to get caught up on comments on the channel. I'm behind on comments a lot because, you know.
I don't even think to go back and answer those. Is that something that I should be doing?
Oh no! I need to get caught up on it. I'll just reply to him like he wouldn't tell me because he's an asshole.
Okay, maybe that's fair.
He keeps it a secret.
Yeah, Nico said I'm from the future. It's Friday morning. Yes, it is. Yes, it is there. Nico, you got to tell me the lottery numbers someday.
Yeah.
Is that how it works?
Somebody who can use it can win it instead of somebody out in California.
Well, if he's in the Nico's in the future, so if I knew the numbers, I'd try it. Yeah. And I am, for those that don't know, it's what's your first time. I am making a joke. I know he's not actually in the future. It's time zones.
You know, that's one of those things that you had to clarify.
You never know. I can't believe I pulled that Panda.
You sold it already?
No, I haven't sold it. I said I can't believe I pulled it.
I kind of got a feeling that, you know, you were going to get it after you said that you hated it so much.
I don't hate it.
You hate it.
Just, it's not what I need for my team.
And a hater.
Well, then now they got the new ones, got all the like extra bits, the armor stuff.
Well, yeah, the Panda one does, and so does the new one.
Oh yeah, and they're still doing like on the new ones too with the armor. You got a chance of winning, getting the panda too.
Yeah.
The random draw, getting the panda.
I mean, there's no guarantee that when I order the next one, it won't also be a panda.
I will laugh at you so hard.
I
will earn that derogatory name that you guys have been calling me.
This is where we lean our tilt our heads back and laugh.
All right, is that a little bit more? A
Let's
little bit more what you're looking for there.
see.
Here, let me do this too. Just a second.
Turn my microphone on might help too.
I mean, you were talking.
Yeah, that's looking much more like us.
A little bit more human.
Yep. Sweet. I like it. Yeah, like the brow, the more human-esque brow. I like that a lot.
Yeah. So after I get it all retopologized, so the problem that I was running into with this one here,
Yeah,
is that I couldn't edit that any because it's got so many polygons. So if we take and we look at that, just look at this part here.
That's kind of wild looking though. I can't think that.
Freaky.
Not for my character, but I kind of
So,
dig it for something else.
There we go. So that's why I can't edit that one.
Yeah, the fur texture did all that.
Yep. So I'll have to.
Yeah.
Well, and that fur was just me learning how to do it, you know.
Yeah.
But now you got, I don't know, a billion polygons in there or something crazy.
Kind of wish I didn't order this now. Oof.
She didn't order one.
It's SHF Flash Batman. Just looking at the head sculpt. It's like,
Why would you order that?
because
Oh my god, it's freaking out. Okay.
because the cape is so bad, and I need to, make money off of it.
The lottery's fake as well as dinosaurs.
It's
I've seen
real-
some dinosaurs. Don't we have
real bad.
one in like the government someplace?
Oof. It's rough.
What's sad is like as soon as that starts to release, they'll announce the actual '89 Batman from SHP cards.
I'll probably buy that too.
I just want them to release one, like, really good one.
You're asking way too much.
It seems like they could just release one good version of him. But,
That's crazy talk.
I've been called worse.
Yeah, no, you didn't like the Flash movie very much. The CGI, it had its parts that were all right.
Oh, where? When? What? What part of their CGI was okay? Actually, what?
Flash's lightning? That's about it. But other than that, all the capes, oof, real bad on all the capes. Like real bad. Like they just forgot the texture on it. But otherwise,
then everything been looking awful is all right.
otherwise it was, entertaining for the most part.
It was painful. I don't want to relive it.
It's poop. Just poop. It's all right to call poop poop.
Did you watch it, Jared?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just
It
poop.
was a movie.
Yes,
I also watched Shazam.
Hey, I liked Shazam.
I like Shazam. That was
Good.
I thought Shazam was a hell of a lot better than The Flash.
Yeah, I agree.
Shame we're not going to get any more of that.
But James Gunn purposely tanked Shazam.
Oh yeah.
When he made that announcement right before it's coming out, this is not going to be part of the new DCU.
Yeah.
You tanked that movie by doing that on purpose.
Well, at least they all got paid out or 25% for their contracts for the third movie. I mean, at least they got free money. All the writers and all the staff and everybody. So, free money, I guess.
And they decided to push a movie they knew was terrible, the Flash movie. They kept lying, saying, "Oh, the pre-screenings, everybody loved it." No, they didn't. Nobody loved that movie. That was a foul.
Maybe they were like, "Oh, it's pretty good. Can't wait to see it finished." And then like that came out, and they're like, "What happened? Thought you were gonna finish it."
That was all just lies, just to try to like build hype for the movie.
Yeah, they didn't finish that movie. That movie wasn't finished.
Well, couldn't find out too. The original ending was Henry Cavill was supposed to show up. It was supposed to set up like a bunch of movies, but they decided to cut all the real ending out of the movie, and it basically just ruins the movie. Henry Cavill's going to show up. He's going to meet the girl, and they're going to team up and set up for like Man of Steel 2.
Yeah, it's such a man. Sasha Cale did such a good job.
Keaton's Batman was going to stick around and do. They were going to do Batman Beyond with that.
He would have been a great. He would have stuck around and did more. He loves playing that character.
Oh yeah,
yeah, he does.
Because he's Batman. The actual real ending for the movie, until James Gunn decided to scrap all that, would have been, that's part of what people saw.
And I really liked Ben Affleck in this one. Like before there was only that warehouse scene that I really enjoyed with Ben Affleck until the scenes in The Flash. I mean, the CGI sucked ass with him, but as Batman in this movie, I thought was really good, and that's why I think I like it. Parts of it, because I think that was that worked. That was pretty good. But yeah, I mean, overall, it was.
And really, they should have had somebody else show up in the movie and replacing the crazy dude.
Yeah,
the whole movie should have been set up basically to set up to get rid of him.
If he didn't haul off and do all his batshit nonsense, it would have been good. He would have been good.
Well, they did reshoots after that too, so they could have got rid of him.
He's a charismatic goofball, and if that's
he's
the
not
way
charismatic. There is nothing charismatic about him. He's weird. Everybody who meets him says he's a weirdo.
No. In the movie.
No,
in the movie, he is absolutely annoying as shit, and he has been from the get-go.
Well,
not a fan.
Goofball.
That's not, he don't play
Weird.
Barry Allen any sense of Barry Allen.
Well, that's the thing, though. That's what the Snyder decided how he was going to.
Well, I never have liked his
the
casting
fucking
from
character.
the get-go. I thought he was horrible casting. Snyder, I never liked the Snyderverse.
Neither did I.
Hey, you know what movie was worse than the Flash movie?
What's that?
There's a movie from way back called Shock, Shock, Shock. It's in black and white, and it's one of the worst movies ever made. So if you want to see something that is just a really bad movie,
I pick out the
watch
parts.
that one.
I pick out the parts that I like, and I compartmentalize. That's it. That's the only thing I can do to enjoy it. I have to push everything else aside. I watched Extraction 2. That was good. What else did I see? Oh, Transformers: Rise of the Beast. I enjoyed that quite a bit.
I was watching My Hero Academia.
Very good.
I need to get caught up with it. I'm
I think I'm into season 3.
Ooh, just wait till you get to the Dark Deku season. That's where it's at. That's the hotness. Super good.
I'm liking it. I like it a lot.
That's just where it really. That's. I mean,
I want
it was
Invincible
all
season 2 to come
it was
out.
all really, really good. But man, when it got to that season, just fucking blew my mind.
I hope Jazzwares does better on their My Hero Academia when they start doing those than they showed with their Call of Duty. The Call of Duty stuff looks like poop.
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
And especially after I just finished my Hero Academia capes. So, like I haven't put the paint, the pastels on this one yet. But, man, the fucking light is just blowing this shit out like crazy. But, yeah. Oh, God, come on. Jerk.
The cape you were working on was looking good.
It's this one.
Deku.
Yeah, that cape looks awesome.
Yeah. I did the buttons. Let me change the focus. There it is.
This Evil Sun Scarlet, I use this as a primer basically for red.
Why?
So I did the
red is like one of the hardest color. That and yellow are hard colors to cover over dark colors. But Evil Sun Scarlet coats damn good.
It's all nice and tattered. Got 2 extra wires in the middle. And of course, I didn't like how big the neck piece was, so I went back in and completely redid the entire bitch. Oh, and I fixed him. Sean?
Good.
Yeah, so he doesn't fall. I went in there with O-rings, and
He no longer falls apart.
oh, he doesn't fall apart at all now.
O-rings are the shiznit.
Oh,
Handy tool to have.
O-rings did it, man. They definitely handled it. Couple O-rings and
Duke Hazard was actually on the Discord for Collector Express. That Vampirella hairpiece turned out great.
The blonde one?
The blonde one?
Yeah, it was looking good. They said he had to do a whole bunch of sprues and air vents on it to get it to work.
huh?
I got it on the screen right now.
I didn't know she ever
Yeah,
was
that's
a
great.
blonde.
I think it's like the daughter of Dracula. What he was going for.
Oh, okay.
That's turned out great.
Did he just cast it?
He made a mold and cast it, and he actually didn't use the. He does like hair pieces too, and like the softer rubber resin.
Yeah.
So it's still flexible.
I was gonna say that definitely looked like a cast.
He did an amazing job on it.
Nice.
He's one that shrunk down that Red Hulk Marvel Slate Red Hulk head for me.
Oh, nice.
He sent me one of those. I got another head I got to paint up here somewhere. Here it is. I got the Toy Biz head that fits the, and it's a softer. He cast these in that softer rubber-like material like the factory heads.
Oh, that's nice. It'll pop on real good.
Yep. That is paint I'm shaking.
That's good to know.
I thought maybe you were investing in some of Sean's FAP.
That sounds gross.
That is mispronunciation. It's FIP.
FIP?
Yeah.
Huh. Pretty sure it was FAP.
You know how easily this Evil Suns goes over a dark brown. Within 2 coats, you'll have full coverage of red.
Nice.
Without like going white, then red. Yeah, it's a little taken back when I start working on the parts. Like how soft the knees and the legs were when I was grooming them. I was like, wait, I've never worked with it other than just doing a paint job on the Hulk, the official Hulk. I never took one apart.
On the Maestro, or?
Yeah, well, these legs are Maestro legs.
Mm.
I've never taken an official one's legs apart because I've always worked with the KOs. Other than like I did put a paint job on my Red Hulk when I put that head on it, and I did the Compound Hulk, but I didn't have to take those apart to do that. So, but I've taken plenty of the KOs apart. So I've never had a reason to take apart the official one. I did like Sisu.
Oh yeah, that was great. That dude's invincible.
Who's Sisu?
Yeah.
It's in along with like a John Wick type thing. It's like a.
Oh no, I know. You're talking about a movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. That farmer.
Yeah, he's a former military guy. Like he's like badass, like unkillable. Like that's what the term Sisu stands for. They don't have a translation for it.
Yeah. That girl, you're all gonna die.
This means badass.
You're all gonna die.
I think he actually is immortal because there's no way he should survive that plane crash.
Yeah, he's just immortal. Dude's a ghost.
All right, don't tell me anything more because I plan on watching it.
Oh, sorry, I thought you might have watched it.
I thought you'd already seen it.
I saw a preview for it. The preview looked good.
It is good. You need to watch it.
Oh yeah,
I'll get around to it eventually.
So we can talk about it.
Yeah, well, I mean, we got to wait for everybody on the stream to watch it too. or we can talk about it.
But remember, we're assholes. We don't have to worry about that. They need
Well,
to.
I just
the
tell
person
people I am.
that
I'm not
is
actually-
the most likely to spoil it, which is Dawn, has already seen it, so you're good.
If he's most likely to spoil it, that doesn't make it me. It doesn't make it good for me.
Well, he's not here, then that's what I mean.
Except that I need to talk to him about his titanium man head.
He'd probably be on Sunday night because unless he's got
Just
work.
don't bring it up.
The titanium man head?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
The movie?
unless you watch it between now and then.
You should.
Well, I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen it, who are watching the stream.
Yeah, I do. Watch it.
Well. Well.
My Ragnarok Thor vertically hinged hand, grip hand, is got defects. It's about the peg is about to shear off. It's like when they molded it, it's like too narrow. Didn't inject properly or something other. So sucks because I like the vertically hinged hands. For bigger hands like that, you don't hardly have them.
Yeah. Well, anybody who's wielding something should have one.
You would think they didn't give Black Knight vertically hinged hands with that new 2-pack.
Did they?
They just didn't try that set. But I don't know which one they didn't try. They tried less with this or the 6-arm Spider-Man and Morbius 2-pack.
I mean, it would. Oh my!
It's pretty
bad.
It's pretty close which one they cared less about.
Mm-hmm.
They made 3 new parts for this set. His sword, her knee pads, which I don't know if they've reused those knee pads from somewhere else. I don't think they have. Yeah. Everything else is reused.
Honestly, Sean, just leave that big tumor on the back.
That is the placeholder for the cutout for where it will attach to the figure.
Nah, just leave the tumor.
It won't be able to attach to the figure.
Just leave the tumor.
No.
Be alright.
You gotta dremel that thing. No. When dremeling that stuff, I'll cover my entire.
It'd be part of the figure now.
I would have dust all over my downstairs.
Just put your own flair on it. Tumor.
Woo!
I'm not leaving it with the tumor.
Put your own Ric Flair on it.
Styling and profiling.
Trying to figure out what you're gonna do.
Yeah, he needs some work because his torso is that's super shiny.
Have we planned out what we're doing for the? Are we going to do a giveaway at some point?
I'm trying to get Don to open the box up. He's got stuff in it for the giveaway.
Still hasn't opened, huh? Yeah, it's still
No.
a mystery box.
I sent him like some figures for like, so I'm gonna do like 2 figures to give away for Canada. Then I got some stuff starting to lay out for America for the U.S. I got the Marauder. One of the one figures I'm going to do is like the Marauder series barbecue, which is
that the blue one?
Yep.
All right.
It's one I didn't pick up. I like the orange one.
They both look great. That's just. I got a sealed blue one. Just gonna do that one. I don't see what else going. I got some cool stuff. I think I need to pop his leg off. There's a little bit of a gap. I bet there's flashing on that mushroom peg.
Yeah, bushy, fuzzy tail. Look at that thing. So bushy. So black. She's feeling pretty good today. She just got through biting the shit out of me. Oh, shit. No, don't get on the desk.
Are you cutting your fingernails?
Who, me?
I'm just messing with that. Looks like pile of fingernails you're saving there.
Jesus, if that was my fingernails, holy shit!
Do you put them like in a jar and keep them in? Or like put them out
What are you cutting up?
These are the arm sockets from Bays Malbus, so I can put them on the inside of these Mobius torsos, and I can then plug in the Bays arms this is for the Deckard figures that I'm working on. I've already
he's going in the water.
I have already made the Indiana Jones crotch piece do a swivel now. So that's nice. This is a very complicated kit bash. Probably going to be my most complicated one to date.
Can you call it that at this point? I thought kit bashes were supposed to be more like you kind of take some pieces and then you plug some pieces in. And maybe, oh crap.
Well, it's a kit bash until I start sculpting and painting on it.
Well, here's a kit bash I got to take care of this coming week. Fixing my shower. So I got to get some parts and fix like the plumbing and kit bash it together.
That's not kit bashing. I don't know. Maybe these terms need better definitions.
You think?
I thought kit bashing was just like you took this character's head and you put it on this body. And
well, technically, yeah,
like an arm.
Well, the people who plumbed my house, they were kit bashing. They were taking a pile of PVC pipes and seeing what they could come up with.
It's true.
Yeah.
This is a kit bash.
The problem is, a contractor built this house for himself. Yeah. So they don't do the best work for themselves.
No, they don't. They just get the job done.
I'm bashing together all these parts.
Yeah, I always thought of a kit bash as more something that you could undo later.
Oh, hell no.
A custom is
definitely not the case.
Custom is something that you put a little bit more work into.
Yeah, I think you're dealing into more of a customer Harker instead of a kit bash.
Yeah.
I usually consider it kit bashing until I start sculpting on the bitch and painting on it.
I thought a kit bash was more something like you could undo later. Like, I was like swapping out a head, maybe some arms or something.
To the technical term, I would say.
I would say, Sean, that is the more accurate description of a kit bash.
Harker's just nuts.
He has not denied this.
You might be right. You're probably right.
Yeah, well, at least you're in good company.
as you recall, he does make mentions he takes meds.
Yeah.
Oh,
A lot
well,
of them.
we won't hold that against you. We still like you.
I mean, I am using nippers to take like giant chunks out of this socket. That way I can grind it down with precision, because I really don't want to like break through the wall of it, and my hand is like dying, and I've still got 2 more of these bastards to get through. Now I could heat these up and make this easier on me, but I'm not gonna do that.
Oh. Well, that's the issue with my rock and roll's leg.
What's that?
Oh,
Got a big old void in the mold?
Yeah, it's melted and chunky in there.
Oh, gross.
oh, no, ma'am. Don't get on the desk.
That's the problem.
There's a problem right there.
I love their current quality control at Hasbro. So this is what it's supposed to look
Almost like they don't have anybody doing it at all.
like in here. So this is what it's supposed to look like, and this is what the bad leg looks like.
Yeah. All messed up.
Yep. That is bad. Wow. Yeah, that's not good.
Oh no! Don't call me, bro.
It makes me want to replace those legs completely and let this be another character.
I would do the Amazon warranty on that motherfucker. Oh no, the older torso is harder to cut. No. Oh, it's terrible. How dare you? My poor hand. Oh, it sucks.
Mm.
Alright, looks like we're gonna have to get the heavy duty shit out. What do we got? Break out 10 snips. That's right. 10 snip this bitch.
10
Nope.
snips are, man, they're handy to have.
Huh?
So 10 snips are handy to have.
Yeah, but these suck.
Oh, I got
Well,
good
they
10
ain't
snips.
gonna work.
Yeah, it is very tempting now just to send this so much back.
Is that
I
bad,
can-
huh?
Well, I can fix it. I shouldn't have to fix something this bad.
No.
Did you just do the Amazon warranty?
Let's see. Damn.
Why did my camera just think? I don't have a camera. Why did it say camera?
Well, I just trimmed out. Well, I just trimmed out a piece of that melted void, and it actually fits in good now, though.
Blah. But you see, if you did the Amazon warranty, you might get a better face paint job.
But also, I could get a worse one too, because I've seen some other people that's got much worse painted faces than mine.
Well, see, the thing is,
I might get like a panda.
well, the thing is, with the Amazon warranty, you just pick the best parts for you and then just send the other parts back.
It could be a Recondo where they're all bad.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yes, Recondo's legs are defective on all of them. That's why when they had the $13 stalkers, I bought a bunch of the $13 stalkers and gave everybody new legs that uses those horrible Recondo legs.
Yeah.
I didn't buy either one of those figures.
I need a Dusty. Still
I
need
keep trying to watch for Dusty to go on sale. He won't.
Yeah. That sucks.
That's going to keep it. It's good enough fix after trimming out that.
Screw that. I'm going to redo the eyes. That's why I went through 3 cover girls. Pick the best parts out of all of them, send one back, keep the other one just for parts. Well, I thought I was going to use the chest piece for Widow, but not quite. Just gonna do it myself.
That looks better.
As Thanos said, fine, I'll do it myself.
So why didn't Thanos just think about, hey, I can double all the resources in the world, in the universe?
Because he's dumb. Myopic.
Well,
He got to a point where he could only see the problem and couldn't think of a different solution.
Well, if he doubled the resource, it would just make the population double. But he could make the resources grow at a greater rate.
Like
And
the
that
same rate
would
as the
solve-
population.
Yeah. That would solve the problem. He just wanted to be,
I think they just meant him a damn hippie.
a fucking dickbag.
He's an eco-terrorist.
He just wanted to be a dickbag. He just wanted to be evil. Ow,
Wouldn't
buddy.
he
I
have an
like the-
infatuation with death in the comic book?
In the comic book, he wants to destroy everybody, kill everybody for death. And
Can't we just have
in
crazy-
MCU, they basically turn him into an eco-terrorist.
And then Death straight rejects him for Deadpool. LOL.
Well, she's one to help create him, to go on the mat and kill his entire people and stuff in the comics. It's just, he's the reason he is what he is.
So essentially, he just has a mommy fetish. Damn.
Is it a edible
Well-
complex? Is that what they call that?
Well, she was whispering to him even as a child, like pushing him toward like the end goal. It's a weird angle of his mouth. I know it's got to be done.
Got anything in there? Oh, looks clean.
How do you make a hanky dance?
Huh?
How do you make a hanky dance?
I don't know.
You put a little boogie in it.
I'll do it.
So what's next after Mammoth and Titanium Man head?
Let me find my list. Look at that. I found it's right here.
What? Didn't get thrown away?
I got some stuff that I'm working on for myself.
What?
Yeah.
What you working on?
Working on that pit from the Monster Hide. Still sitting over there waiting for me.
Oh.
And then I'm going to make some claws for it but it's a little bit bigger figure, so I might increase the size of the pit head. I was actually started to rework that a little bit because I wanted to make some different heads with some different expressions for it. Better save this.
I bet it'll turn out being a better pit than the Build-A-Figure.
The Build-A-Figure pit.
Yeah, I bet it'll turn out being a better pit than that.
Well, you know, if somebody wants to send me one of those for comparison to keep on my shelf forever, I could definitely aim to make it better.
Right. I would say you could make me one, and I would trade you and stuff, but mine was a gift, so.
Yeah, that'd be rude. Yeah.
What's next after that?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm just trying to find out where Midnighter head falls in there.
I think I put it. Where did I put my pen in? Did I leave my pen in my car? Oh no.
And is the SCP even on the list?
The what?
The SCP-682. Did you even put that on the list?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The alligator skull head.
Oh. Am I doing that?
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna. Okay. I think that may have been on my list at one point in time, but I think I threw that list away because you know about my disdain for lists and keeping track of stuff.
I would say Midnighter head first because it's a lot easier.
All right, so at number 11 is Midnighter head.
Because I have the Midnighter figure complete other than the...
and then at number 2...
the moon and the head.
All right, number 12 will be Crocodile Skull Head.
Nice. And I'll just have to get you a bunch of measurements for that. That one will be interesting. It'll have a lot of input.
Yeah, I need to find where I put my printing list because I got a bunch of stuff I got to get printed off. And now that my FEP is clean, and I got a new one in there, my prints are actually not failing. So I'm about halfway through printing the first batch of 5 bikes. And I've been printing those since
so do you have
Monday.
So part of the tray, do you have to change the whole tray, or?
There are pictures up on the Discord of the plastic film.
No.
You just take the metal holder out, and then you unscrew like 40 screws.
Oh.
And remove the film, and then I counted. It's 40.
Oh.
And then you have to meticulously and very carefully cut little holes where the screws are going to go, and then put the screws through, and then screw back in 40 screws.
So is it just eventually it just wears?
Yeah, because of the when UV resin cures, it heats up.
Okay.
It's an exothermic reaction, and then so it heats up, so that causes wear on the plastic, because that's basically what it is. It's a plastic sheet. Causes wear on the plastic, but also the mechanical flexing, because when the resin cures, it sticks to that film, and so when the build plate pulls up, it stretches it. So if you're looking for like every time you have a layer. All right, so let me save this.
Midnighter, are you just doing the head?
Yeah.
I did a little chest emblem for him.
Wouldn't Space Ghost head work for Midnighter?
Nah, he's got a bunch of different little armor
can just add stuff to the side. I can start with Space Ghost. Yeah.
He's got a bunch of different little armor pieces and whatnot. He actually has eyes.
Is it 9:30? That means it's bedtime, kids.
It's 10:30 here.
We just hit the 3-hour mark.
All right.
That's all right.
Let me explain this real quick. All right, so let's say that this is, let's see, 26 millimeters is about an inch. All right, so let's say this is an inch tall, right? And then we don't want it stuck to the build plate, so I always have it raised a little bit. And you put some supports on there, and you come back over here, and then you hit slice. All right, so this has 621 layers to it, right? So that means that area where this is touching the build plate is stretched 621 times to get that printed, right? So after you've run, a couple prints through it, or in this case, a year's worth of prints through it, it wears out because you're talking about maybe hundreds of prints with thousands and thousands of layers. So it's been flexed thousands and thousands of times. And so that plastic just wears out. And when it starts to wear out, the surface doesn't remain smooth. And that's when the resin starts sticking to it instead of the build plate.
Yeah, makes sense.
And that causes print failures. And if nobody's ever seen this, this is how 3D printing works when you're doing resin printing.
Here, I'll give you a full screen.
So essentially what happens is that
it's everything I cut off of that shit.
When you put it into a slicing program, it takes it and it treats it like one image, right? Every layer is one image, and that layer gets exposed to the UV lamp. So actually, if you're going to be accurate, this is how it would be. So this part up here is the build plate that lifts up every time. Down here at the bottom where the green is, that's where the resin would be, and where the UV lamp would be exposing it.
Mm-hmm.
So as it goes, it exposes one layer at a time, and then the build plate lifts up, exposes the next layer, and so on until it has the whole thing exposed. And that's how 3D printing works. In case you ever wanted to know.
Is that the new kickstand?
That's the new kickstand. Like it?
Wow, I dig it.
With a little
That's
skull
pretty
on there.
cool.
Remember those skulls I made for Don?
Oh yeah, you made those the kickstand.
I just chucked them on the kickstand.
That's awesome.
Will the details print, you think?
On the kickstand?
Yeah.
Let me go get one. I think they printed pretty well. I'll be right back in a second.
Let's see.
Yeah, Nico's like a old war wound on that leg on rock and roll. Once I cleaned out that burr inside of it, even though it is still ugly, I flatten the top of it. It's fine.
Let me get some light on it, and then I'll take a picture of it, and then I will send it over to the Discord and pull it up there so y'all can see it.
Sweet. Yeah, I don't have Discord installed on this machine right now.
Yeah, I'd say they came through pretty well.
Nice.
See if I can get a decent picture of it.
Yeah, the paint on rock and roll's shoulders
All
are
right.
horrible.
Send it over to Discord. I'm in Britain.
I heard it go to Discord. My phone went.
There it is.
Let me get to full screen.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that really came through good.
Wow.
Yeah. I got some good detail on that printer. And those lines on there are smaller than the lines in my... Like you can barely see some lines across the top of that.
Yeah, no
Right
shit.
there.
How'd your bolt turn out when you put you on the handlebars?
The handlebars?
Well, you said you had a little bolt that you put all that detail into
Oh, the screws?
the screw hole.
I only printed out one handlebar so far to test it, and then whatever happened to the one that got the test print, they got broken. Broke the handlebar, so I threw it away. So I can't tell you. I think it came out as like a little dot because the cross line in there are pretty. Yeah.
But you know it's there.
But I know it's there.
Look, I'm gonna.
I got 3 windscreens on the printer I need to remove now.
Was it your first bike that broke, or is it like the second one?
It was the test print that broke.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it was because I left it out in the sun too long. And then I think after it was left out there too long, it got knocked off onto the floor somehow.
Magically delicious.
I don't know if the washing machine was overloaded and shook the whole joint apart and it went flying off when it happened, or if it got knocked off when somebody was doing laundry, or But I think too much exposure to UV light will make things brittle. I found that out by doing some research afterward.
Man, this rock and roll mold has got a lot of issues. I don't think getting a new one is going to solve any issues. There's a lot of.
Mine is good, so I think.
Check your shoulders. There was like mold flashing on both shoulders.
I'd have to go get it out of the bedroom.
It was the flashing came up to here, right here. I just trimmed this back. I trimmed that much off the shoulders because it was.
Yeah, maybe so. I'll have to take a look.
The paint on the shoulders were sloppy as all hell. It's saying a lot because there's not even much paint on this thing. Paint's there, it's sloppy. Oh.
Yeah.
Probably after this batch of parts, I'll run some more just stuff that I need to get out. I got a bunch of goblets to send Harker, and got those shoulder pads I need to ship out for you.
Sweet. Oh, I was curious. What do we make those shoulder pads? By guessing forehead calibers?
Let me go get them and I'll find out. I think that the outside was like 26 or something. I'll be right back. I'll check.
I think that was the forearms. Well, that's 17.
All right, I'm back.
Right. Okay, the width of the forearm brace gauntlets at the very top.
Oh, we're doing forearm bracer. I thought we were talking about shoulders.
Well, I'm doing both. It's like
The interior or outside?
outside of the gauntlets at the very top is 18.7.
Okay.
And on the shoulder pads,
I got 18.84. So that's that's pretty close.
very close. The shoulder pads are 28.5.
28.5?
Yep.
I got 27.3.
That'd be fine.
Okay.
I was going to do a different connection point for those. I was going to do like a hinge on top on the shoulder, so I was going to use similar like this.
Oh, shoot. I just threw it on the floor.
Don't throw it on the floor.
You know, it won't fit. It will not fit Colossus.
The what now?
It won't fit the Age of Apocalypse Colossus.
What won't fit?
The shoulder pad is too small.
Those are small shoulders on the Colossus.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I don't like about that figure is the shoulders are tiny.
Yeah. I think they're still bigger than the Warpath, though, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yep, let me grab a. I got one of those arms sitting over here. Grab one. I got calibers. I can measure stuff.
This is the portion of the program where we measure stuff.
Brought to you by Weights and Measures.
But mostly we're not weighing anything.
Well, let me get this right. This portion of the show is brought to you by the standards of Weights and Measures. 22.9 on the Colossus. And on Warpath, 18.6. Yep. I gotta eventually get working on my Colossus again. I need to strip off all the red parts that I can and paint everything silver, clear it, then chrome it, then reattach all the parts.
No, I don't want a texture on this yet.
Nope, we got something wrong in the house.
I mean, at some point, I should probably take like popular requests for stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe we can
But that would be
like
make you nice and not an asshole.
do like a poll and see what people want. Give them
You want
like
more
a choice of some things.
Is it more cowbell?
I can make a cowbell.
Something going on in the house. Hello, fam.
Family, 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 family.
Name withheld. Hi, everyone. What kind of printer do you have?
LG Saturn.
I was in the process of doing laundry, but all places near me stopped loads by certain times. I missed it by 10 minutes. That sucks. Let's see. I got my.
Right. Are there any major adjustments you see that you want done to this before I start putting fur on it? 'Cause once I start that, there's no going back. I had to redo the whole thing.
Is there a way to do like some wrinkles in the trunk?
Yeah, I'll do that when I add texture.
Okay. Let's see. Let me go full screen. You rotate a little bit. So.
Like I'll reshape the ears so they look better and things like that when I start adding texture.
Yeah. Okay. I was wondering about the ears.
Yeah.
What about? Can you see the lower jaw? I think it looks good.
That's pretty much what an elephant jaw looks like, right?
Well,
They kind of have like a
yeah.
big lip thing sticking out. We could widen this. I could bring this down, widen it out, and make it more like a human jaw if you wanted.
Maybe you save it, then try that, or
We help you out here.
looking fantastic though. I was suggesting just to save this in case. I was like, man, it's some an asshole, and like,
And then crash.
And I was like, I like it better the other way. But then it's like, no, so it's gone for good.
Sorry, not happening. We're donezo with that.
Now, where did I put my green? And this is a
Even if she's doing
Quality on these new Joes are nowhere near what they used to be.
Yeah. It's fucking unfortunate, man.
This,
This is such an important line to me.
same. When I switched to like more classic designs, it's like that's when I was like, I'm in.
Yeah.
Much cherry picking, getting just basic Cobras before, because I hated the.
You get away with it with Cobras because they're more like, you know, tech.
Yeah. I hated the Fortnite designs for G.I. Joe.
Yeah. Fork knife.
What's even funnier is like the fact that I hated the Fortnite designs for G.I. Joe, then they made a Fortnite Snake Eyes.
That Snake Eyes wasn't too bad.
It's still in the V1 body. The V1 body sucks.
I still like the brown pants one, honestly. That first one, I still like it.
It's pretty much a true 112 skill, that first one.
Yeah, I know. I guess something about having, you know, the exclusive.
I had it and I sold it.
I don't have the box for it anymore. I'd consider selling it off.
The box was like one of the main draws of that one.
Yeah.
What'd you do? Sell the box?
I think I gave it to a friend.
I was hoping you didn't. You're gonna say you threw it away.
No, he's the one that got me the figure, and he wanted the box. Don't know why. He might have sold the box. I have no idea. He got me the figure. I didn't even pay for the figure.
I find it bizarre that people buy just boxes. I don't understand that.
Well, some people buy their figures loose and they want to have something like a high-end item, and they'll put it together.
Like they missed the actual order, and then they bought it second hand, and they didn't have a box with it.
That definitely happens.
At one point, I was collecting the carbonized Star Wars figures, and I bought one of the boxes.
All right, so here is
Okay.
more like a normal elephant jaw line.
Let me go solo. Mm-hmm.
Right, and then that's the modified one. That's a little bit more human. This juts out a little bit. This has a little bit more of a chin.
Zoom out a little bit.
Out a little bit.
Yeah. Want to see the whole head a little bit more.
Well, I mean, if you just look at them, that's how you're going to see them most of the time. You're not going to hardly see that bottom jaw. Here you see it a little bit more, but
I think I like the regular one better. No, no. Let's see.
I take out this crease here still, but
Let's ask the chat. In the chat, what do you guys think? Which jaw you like better? The more humanized jaw or the more elephant style jaw?
and by the time I put the fur on there, I don't know how much that we're going to see anyway.
Right. Thinking I'm liking the first jaw better.
All right.
I like them both. Hang Solo said the one on the right.
That's one, the first one.
Yeah. Yep. I think I'm agreeing. Yeah, I like it better too.
All right.
Bye-bye.
I just leave the eyeballs for creep factor.
Thank you for doing that, though.
Oh, yeah, no problem. It's always good to have the ability to see what it is you'd...
Yeah. Okay, let's check on the chat. At Cannon, make a good female upper body, not Disney PG.
I'm working on that. That's on the list somewhere.
Anyone watch the SDC this year? Any exciting figures? I like the Jada Street Fighter stuff, and the Cyberpunk stuff looks good.
Now the question is, do I remember what I saved it as? There it is.
That's something along that's like a Wave 3 Jada Street Fighter is what I'm waiting for, mainly Cammy. I wish...
That's the one I'm working
I'm
on.
kind of a little bit disappointed with the Cammy, though, because they're kind of like Hasbro in her proportions.
That's where I got a Shriek torso sitting here that Collector Express sent me. I need to tear the bottom part off. Do I have to crack that torso to get that apart, or do I just need to heat it and pop it?
Just heat it up, it'll pop apart.
Okay.
Who's making the Cyberpunk wave? It's Jada 2. Jada Toys is doing Cyberpunk. And they're doing soft goods. They got Rebel 10 Customs do the prototype soft goods. And it's from the Netflix series. It looks good.
Boo, I wanted to do them. Not that I knew they were happening. She's badass. She's really good.
Yeah.
I like her a lot.
She did your pit vest, didn't she?
Oh yeah, my pit vest, Rebel 10 Customs. Yeah, it turned out great.
She's really good at clothes. I specialize in capes.
Suggestions for a Superfly custom? I don't know. It kind of true about Cammy, but she didn't have a big bust, more of a bottom. But yeah, but she don't really have that on the figure either. So it's kind of a little bit disappointing with her because they did so well with Cammy. Not Cammy, Chun-Li.
Harker, what were we doing with these chests? Did we decide on which one we liked?
The one that is, well, that emblem, but with kind of that design right there. Yeah.
That emblem with that.
Yeah.
I was getting close here.
Yeah.
But didn't want to do it. Didn't want to camphor like that one for some reason, so it just has a flat edge there. So I got to figure out how to combine these two designs.
If your powers combined.
If it were only that easy.
You just click buttons, right? And stuff happens.
Yeah, kinda. So these are the Harker and I worked on this one morning. This will be the new forearms for the snake eyes.
Did you
G.I.
show
Joe.
Jared the head sculpt?
I think I posted it.
Yeah, I thought so.
The head sculpt is crazy. So good. Oh yeah, fucking.
You're using the movie Snake Eyes as the base?
Yeah,
The cheap one.
good.
The $10 figure.
Which you can get $5 at Ollie's now.
I don't have an Ollie's.
I got Ollie's.
This one. Yeah, this one. I'll just rub it in. Oh yeah, this is the before and after. So
Did I get some of those parts too?
one here is the after. This one is the before.
Oop.
See how long that is.
We'll send some to Don since he likes Batman so much. Make sure he gets multiple sets.
I need to clean up that interior.
Hangs full of good stuff, cheap. Yep. I'm gonna miss running out when I eventually run out of this green. This is perfect OD green for G.I. Joes.
Oh, we got a Dom in the chat.
Ah. Must be nice having Ollie's. It is.
Must be nice having a mystery box that you need to open.
Open it. Open it.
What else have I been working on during the days?
You know, we got Dominic in the house. You know what that means?
I don't have friends. I got family.
I need to put the mech back on my list of things that I'm working on.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, so did I. I think I got kind of to the point where I was working on
Not a
Here.
Dom. The one and only Dom. Still redoing the torso.
Yeah, I was redoing the torso, and then I was redoing the feet, and
I remember you talked to your brothers, and you got where you thought about redoing the whole thing.
yeah. And I started talking to my brother, and I was like, crap.
It's what happens when you talk to engineers. It's like, oh, you should do this.
Make
this,
stuff
this.
actually work.
How dare you make it make sense?
I was happy with the big stompy feet, but he was like, no, something big and heavy like that's not going to have big stompy feet. It's got to have nimble feet or it's going to fall.
What's up?
I was like, come on, I guess.
Either you're not talking to us or something wrong with your audio again.
Me?
Dom's in the chat. Just came on.
Oh. It's like, I fixed that. Why is this all backwards?
Apparently it was his audio because he just blinked out. Look who's back. Look who's back. There he is. I can hear our number one fan.
What's happening?
Not much. Did you open it? Did you open it?
I just
Did you open it? Did you open it though? Did you open
No.
it? What? Open it! Open it! Open it! Open it! Open
This
it.
weekend for sure.
This week?
What?
Wow.
We're gonna be at 5,000 subscribers before you open it.
No.
It's a box. It doesn't. You could do it right now.
Yeah, but then where am I going to put everything?
Well, he's got a box.
In the box.
He's got a box that I sent him 2 years ago.
Probably.
You get the box. You open it up. You look at the stuff inside, and then you put it back.
I can do that. That's exactly what I'm going to have to do, but just not right now.
He's got a box I sent him 2 years ago. He still hasn't opened yet.
All right. I'm just gonna start modeling stuff that you can find in a bathroom until he opens that box. That's what I'm gonna do.
I've been waiting for 2 years for him to open the first one.
I'm actually going to open that with this one.
Sure. Next year.
Oh, because that Superman's going to go beside the Hulk, which I'm using the head that you just sent. So now I have a reason to open up Superman.
There you go. Of course, my skill level since I made that Superman's advanced. I was rusty when I made that Superman.
You know what? You can always send another if you like.
Well, that's
I'm not
true.
Well, the thing with that Superman, a different direction. We didn't go classic, right?
Yeah, we did the Reborn custom.
Yeah.
The short-lived, really cool Reborn custom.
I prefer the non-red shorts. You know?
Yeah, that's one of the best looking costumes too. That Reborn, where you don't have the trunks, but it's got some classical elements to it.
Yeah.
Then Bendis came along and got rid of it. Put them back in the red trunks. And run Superman. Took off the best artist and writing team ever for Superman. Then they put Bendis on there and run the book. Run the character.
At least he didn't get frisky with a crowbar on that, I guess.
But he basically broke up Superman and Lois's marriages for a while. And also artificially aged up Jonathan to make him a teenager.
Yeah, and ruined that Damian Jonathan dynamic.
Yep. One of the most popular books too.
Yep.
Super Sons. I bought this just because it's the Moonstone body in black.
Yeah, I'm considering picking that up still. The costume just looks really good.
Yep, and I was getting ready to do what I saw somebody else do. I thought looked really cool. Because I really don't have no connection, just Drew in this costume. So I got something laying here. I think it suits her better. Mary Jane. Spinner head on
Proper size too.
Yep. That's Mary Jane thick with three C's.
Yeah, she's not no. That spinner body is almost. Well, it's not teenage size.
Well, it's bigger than the Spinnerette body is not bad. It's bigger than the Shriek body.
Yeah,
but it's not Moonstone. This is quite a bit taller. Yeah, I like it.
Well, doggone it, I forgot how to do it. I was going to make that a steaming pile of poo for you until you opened the box, but I forgot how to make it steam.
Poo. Now, one thing that does draw my attention, though, with this new torso with the Moonstone Buck, I didn't notice it that much in all white. Those shoulders are low.
I don't know, Cannon. I don't know why you're doing that.
What have I ever done to make you treat me so disrespectfully?
You didn't open the box. So I'm only gonna model bathroom stuff until the box gets open.
I got bathroom parts. Here's my spout to my shower. Yeah, I like the Mary Jane head on that. I wonder what the other head looks like on here.
Hank Solo's asking if we've seen Canadian Bacon with John Candy.
Oh,
you know what?
Oh,
John Candy.
Oh,
he left us too soon. He left us too soon. That guy.
Yes, he did. John Candy was a legend.
Way too soon, man.
Oh, I like that.
You guys watch?
Let's
you
see
guys
that
watch
one.
Uncle Buck?
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, that's nice.
That's why I'm leaving this head on this body. In the bun is all right, but I'm not crazy about the sculpt on this head because it looks too teenage girlish.
Is that the retro head? The other one?
This is the head that comes on. Well, it's the alternate head for Spinnerette, Mary Jane head. But this head originally came with the Gwen Stacy. That could be either Gwen Stacy or Mary Jane.
Yeah, the retro one.
Yeah, retro card, yeah. But I like that.
Okay, like we got something wrong, and Hang Solo are asking what's in the box, what's in the box, what's in the box. Okay, guys, I'll take the slack, but did Collector Express tell you that he received my package? He opened it, and he didn't even say anything to me or to anybody else.
Yeah. I already got stuff on the shelf.
He put it on the shelf before even telling me that it was open. Or it even arrived.
Yeah, I will go get stuff right now.
Nikos is giggity.
Now, Wrecker is still. I got him up in my upstairs office.
Sorry?
Wrecker's in my upstairs office.
He's a cool looking figure.
Yeah.
Now I gotta get the other ones. Good luck tracking those down.
Now, I got my Coke Spider-Man. This is the one I sent you.
Mm-hmm.
And I got new Krypton Superman.
That's gonna match that Zod nicely.
Yep. I got the head. I got a casting of the head. I can actually paint up and put back on here.
Yeah.
And I got the Viking He-Man. Valkyrie.
I'm surprised you guys had a problem getting it there.
That wave, I never even saw in stores.
Well, I shouldn't say that because we only got
Well,
it once.
I'm sorry. I did see 2 figures out of this wave. Maybe 3. I saw Heimdall, War Machine. No, that's Iron Patriot. I never saw that one.
I didn't see any of those figures in stores.
I think I got the Iron Man and Heimdall. It's the only ones I ever saw. I think I might even have to order those.
Well, you know what happened was Jared, he showed me his movie shelf. It's empty, and I noticed he didn't have Valkyrie, like the white suited one. So I asked him, I said, well, you don't have the other Valkyrie? You got the 2-pack one. So I was like, where's the white Valkyrie?
I got the 2-pack one from... Yep.
Yeah, he said, I've never received it. He goes, we never got that. So I had to ask around here. And what a mission to get that figure, eh?
Oh, yeah.
One of my friends asked another one of his friends. And he lives in another city. And, oh, yeah, those ones.
Version 1 Metaverse Torsos.
Yeah, I can't do anything with those. There's no way I'm going to be able to fix those.
Yeah, they need a lot of work.
I really wanted that Black Widow one, but
yeah. Well, that one's even broken. The Black Widow, there's a chip with there.
Yeah, remember I was telling you when we first got
it's a bad print. That's a failed print.
I'm surprised he actually shipped me that too. So yeah, that's broken. You're gonna have to build it up again.
Well, I'm actually probably end up just dremeling it out because I tapered the torsos. So I cut those out. So see how I taper it in this way?
Yeah.
How wide it is normally. Oh, see how much I've tapered that upper chest?
Yeah, I wish I could have used that.
Because there's no curve right here between the side of the breast to the shoulder. It goes up basically straight.
Yeah.
It don't taper like it should. So I Dremel and put the taper in.
I was actually excited to use that for my Black Widow custom, but
and I like that combination there. But he doesn't want to be ninja. What?
you know,
Look at that.
they painted the
They
face.
painted over ear.
Oh my
It's
god!
an exposed ear, and they painted over it. Well, they did. Well, they didn't. Well, it didn't paint over it. It's molded in black, and they didn't even bother painting the ear.
Wow.
Let's try to get the light on here. There it is. See?
Oh, that's lazy.
That's so lazy.
Yeah. The lips. The only thing I can say, the triangles paint nice. The lips are paint nice. The eyes are, this one eye is okay. That one's not good. The skin tone is fuzzy right there. They didn't paint skin tone on the ear. So, yep, not use that head. Mary Jane head face on it.
Did
He does not want to be ninja.
there weren't very many reveals for Legends today, were there?
Well, they're not going to show too much until the panel.
So far, it's the female.
Yeah, you got the female Hydra agent. They showed X-Men 97 stuff.
Oh yeah, the retro carded stuff.
Yep, and their new heads and stuff, paint jobs look like the cartoon, which is cool. But the pictures we've seen so far are really blurry.
Yeah, I saw the female Hydra agent. I don't know if it's a 2-pack or if it's.
I think the Agent Bob is from the 2-pack from Deadpool, the SEC exclusive.
Yeah.
So I would assume she's going to be single carded. She's got some cakes though. Good. She looks like she's using the Shield Agent body, with the Maria Hill Quake body.
Yeah.
Hasbro being Hasbro, yep. Hang Solo. Yeah, Kevin Spacey's a jerk. Like, what's in the box?
He's gonna make me model this entire toilet, isn't he?
Yes. He will not open the box until this weekend.
Why will he not open it? He can't just like pop the lid and take a peek.
Oh, it's downstairs. I'm in my room right now. You want to see pictures?
Of the box? No. I want to know
No.
what's in the box.
What's inside? You want me to see some pictures?
I'm gonna die on that.
I got
Give
pictures.
the people what they want. Hashtag what's in the box?
It's not the same. It's not the same to see pictures.
Emotional, damn it!
You're gonna have to clip the Brad Pitt what's in the box now.
Yeah.
Are you not entertained?
Hopefully, if everything works out well and nothing gets delayed, I'll get my rhino feet tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Get them
Shit, you're gonna have that thing done quick.
Well, still a lot of paint work left to do, and an incredible head sculpt to paint up once I get it.
Yeah.
I should just go on strike.
Until no, you gotta open the box now. Then I gotta have the head.
Not printing anything else. Not modeling anything else but bathroom stuff. Until I get to see the stuff in the box.
We can do like a live stream Saturday night for what's in Dom's box.
That is a bad toilet seat.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
There you go. So like I said, how well that Evil Sun Scarlet coats. That's the pink coat, and it's fully red.
What parts are those? Is that for the?
That's for Bruce and the man. That's the trunk. Back to pants.
Oh, those are the Hulk pieces. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at the red. I didn't know what they were.
Yeah, I'm doing the red first before I do the blue.
That cover's nice, eh?
Mm-hmm.
And red usually.
Well, I use this Evil Sun Scarlet basically like a red primer.
Yeah.
This won't be the final red. I'm gonna go over it with my Guards red testers after this dries.
Yeah.
Then I'll get the final red. And the blue will be I don't know what color blue I want to go with. I like that French blue, but I kind of want it a little bit darker, maybe.
I just realized about the Maestro, because I got the pants now. I'm gonna have to use a set of Juggernaut because we were supposed to get molds made. Remember?
Oh, the boots, yeah.
But I don't know. Now doesn't look like a good time for that.
Yeah.
Unless that's what's in the box.
No, the pants are in the box.
We'll never know.
Supposedly there's pants in the box. You don't know if I remember to put those in there or not. I may have forgot. I am very forgetful anymore. We won't know until we open. It's like Schrodinger's box. It's like, it's Schrodinger's cat. It's like, are they Maestro pants in the box, or are they not? There's an equal chance that there could be some in the box, and maybe there's not in the box.
Always a name.
See that I get figures that this guy couldn't find or never ended up getting in his whole life. I saw a fellow Hulk fan who didn't find a figure from back in the day, and I donated an extra one. And this is how I get treated.
Oh, you got when you crack open that box and you got 15 Hulk heads, I pick it up for you. You're all right.
I know. Shit, we've been helping each other out for how many years now? Jeez.
I remember when I hooked you up with the Walmart Wave Avengers figures way back when.
Well, that's when we started, roughly when we started catching up again, because we kind of, things started getting messed up here and there. So we still kept in touch, but not as often. And then I was so upset. I remember we were talking. I'm like, I can't find that. I just found out that the Avengers Wave is going to be more exclusive. We're not getting them here in Canada. And you're like, oh, let me help you out. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shit, that was back, 2012.
That's back before it cost $50 to ship something to you.
Yeah, no shit.
So those were still in the card when I shipped them to you, and I don't remember it being that much.
No, that's crazy.
It's doo-doo.
I'm used to spending a lot on shipping when I ship. Doesn't matter if I ship to Canada or the U.S. Sometimes I get charged more shipping to somebody in Canada than what it's something.
Well, that's what Metaverse, when we got those photos from him, he shipped it to me quicker and cheaper than shipping to you.
I know. There's something wrong with this friendship is thicker than blood. With 3 C's. Yeah, we've been friends for almost 2 decades at least.
Oh, you missed it. Talking about this piece of poop. Talking about poop. This is poop. Thirsty.
Just drop it in the toilet below you.
Yeah, hold on. Let me line it up here. All right.
Flush that toilet.
It doesn't have a handle yet.
Yeah.
Also, there's no drain. You still can't flush it.
Also, there's no hole for it to go through.
Yeah, okay, well, it just started. But I will continue working on it until I see a box get open. So
Hang on a second. Isn't there a mammoth that you should be working on right now?
Nope, I got to work on this toilet till I see the box get open. That was the deal that I made
Something
up.
wrong says that's a Hasbro kit bash. That Cersei figure?
I thought he was talking about my toilet.
Both, I think.
Oh, maybe that's it. It is a kit bash. The two of them went together nicely.
Like, they put no effort in this box set. You got all those great. Yeah, you got the Black Knight in this one.
Let's see.
I'm pretty sure we've gotten this belt before. I think it came on Storm, maybe. The Outback Storm.
Punk Storm? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's a complete read.
They made a new head and maybe these new pads.
Those aren't ropes?
No, these are new. That's actually part of the knee.
Oh, okay.
But it's a skinny body. They didn't use the top. It's actually got the sculpted bustier. It's actually. Oh, you know what the torso is? It makes it even worse. It's the super flat torso that they made for
Kitty Pryde.
Not Kitty Pryde.
Gray?
What you call it?
Age of Apocalypse, Jean Grey.
Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends. What's her name? Firestar.
Shit, I could have swore that looked like what's her name, Jean Grey and Kitty Pryde.
She don't have her headband. The head looks nothing like the character. It looks like Courtney Cox. The body is too skinny.
Did you hear what Nico said? We need a Chandler head for Black Knight.
Oh, yeah. I can give her a cosmic key and put her on my He-Man shelf.
Wow, what a she should be on the Moonstone body, you know?
Yeah, because she's a bigger female character.
Yeah.
Now, if you look at, they even got the way she's supposed to look like the box on the side box art. She's got abs. She's big muscular female figure, and she's got like a Red Sonja style like head, like a pretty but like mean looking.
You know what? I don't know much of the character, but every time I see pictures of her, she's big.
And
she's thick.
They just reused the other Black Knight heads, because this Black Knight here too shows he had long hair. His hair should be coming out of the back of the helmet, but no, they didn't bother. They used one of the other heads they did before.
Nah, they're not going to do that, man. They're going to save as much money as they could.
The only thing we got new with this set, we got the sword. We got her head and her knee pads. That's the only thing new tooling they did for this box set.
Oh, something Long says you said that torso's fire star, but he says she has a collar though.
Oh yeah, that's right. That collar is part of this. They got where it sits into the neck, but it's a flat. Now, Kitty Pryde actually had. It's actually a thicker figure than this one, the Kitty Pryde figure.
Are you serious? Yeah. I don't own any of
them. Yeah, the Kitty Pryde figure is actually got a sculpted bust line. She's actually got a cleavage.
What about that Jean Grey that you fixed, the Age of Apocalypse one?
No, that one's worse. That's one of the worst figures ever, but this is not that bad. It's still a terrible body.
I hope Hasbro at least makes some kind of announcement that's somewhat decent. Man, Marvel Select Annihilus, that thing looks way better than the Build-A-Figure.
Marvel Select announced an Annihilus?
Yeah, you didn't see it?
No.
That's Jared to send.
I didn't see anything.
I sent it to you. Let me check.
You sent it during the stream. I haven't looked.
Dude, I love Annihilus. Such an awesome design.
You sent it during the stream. I haven't looked at it. I don't look at the phone that often when I'm streaming.
I'll have you know, I don't really know what a toilet looks like. I use one every day. But
oh yeah, Marvel Slick.
To it.
There it is. Marvel Slick Annihilus.
Dude, yes. Finally.
Look how good that looks, eh?
Look at the accessories it comes with.
Hell yes.
I'll send it to you, Harker.
Oh, what am I, chop liver?
I'll send it to you too. I was just giving.
That's it. I'm just making toilets forever.
What's wrong with chopped liver?
Well, it depends on whether it's cooked right or not.
There, I sent it to you first before Harker.
Oh.
Now Harker's got it now too.
Oh, okay.
I won't be able to look at it. I have to make this toilet.
Okay, this is the Kitty Pride. See, she's actually got the V cut and sculpted cleavage, and it's a different mold from this one.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. For some reason, I was getting mixed up with the. Didn't Age of Apocalypse Kitty Pride? Was there an Age of Apocalypse?
Oh, Kitty, that one actually has a bandit costume. It's a all new sculpt.
Okay.
Kitty Pride.
No,
she's got like segmented bands. The Kitty Pride has segmented costume. It looks like it's closet style body with segments.
Oh, okay. No. Then it was
She's got
Jean
claws,
Grey,
doesn't she?
Doesn't
she have claws that attach to her wrists?
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that.
This is a different mold too, because this has got a belly button. This mold here does not have a belly button. This mold needs to go in the trash. It is garbage. It's one of the worst molds they have for females. Only thing worse is that Jean Grey, from Age of Apocalypse, and followed by the Rider series body. And the Psylocke body too. That's garbage too. Those are all poop.
Are you talking about the teenage Psylocke body?
No, the Psylocke body that they've made several figures of. I guess you can call it a teenage body because that's basically it's not an adult body.
Oh, okay, that one.
Horrible hips.
I like the metallic blue at least.
Metallic blue because I painted it metallic blue.
Oh, okay.
I repainted the skin tones and the metallics and all the blue.
Oh, man.
Because it was sloppy as hell. And I just replaced it with my lazy X-Force one that I put using a shriek. I painted the shoulders and basically it, and I put her sash on. Because that X-Force one from the 3-pack is on its exact same body, and its body is garbage. Now that they have those good female bodies, they should never be using those other bodies ever again.
Oh, they can use that new Electra from the white one. They can use that to make a new Psylocke if they really wanted to, right?
Yep, that would be a good one. That's using parts from the Spinneret. It's got the thicker legs.
Gene had giant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nicpro, I think that is from the Spider Bite.
I think that's from the Spider Bit. Spider Bit bitch is actually a better body than that one. I got her. She's actually got a bigger torso, but upper torso. I'll get it. I even got my Spider Bitch set up as a Mary Jane.
Dom, I hope you know you're wasting a lot of canon time that he could be making stuff that's in queue because you won't open a box.
I'm not going to open the box tonight.
All you got to do is crack it open and get back to something very productive. Instead, we're in toilet mode.
Yes.
Well, man, look at that toilet. It's looking good.
Let's see.
Man. I didn't even go look at reference. That's my non-reference toilet.
Her calves on Spider Bitch are 9.7. .7. So that, well, maybe it is the same. You might be right, Nico.
You know what? Even if I did open the box, I don't think he'd stop. I think he's having too much fun with the toilet.
No, I would. I'd go back to working on the mammoth head.
No. Well, this one has a belly button sculpt. This one does not. And,
Like something one says, if Hasbro created a new upper chest on Cersei just to be flat, then I give up.
22.3. It might share some parts. I think Nico's right. But they did retool the ab section though. But there's no belly button.
That's what Flusher should be the other way.
So that might be the body. Ooh, I wonder what the... Yeah.
No, it didn't.
I like that head there. Well, I got it here. Change some things around.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure the handle goes towards the inside.
Well, no. Maybe in Canada it goes the other way.
The other way.
Well, I'll just step into the restroom real quick and check.
Oh, yeah. I like that head better. With the freckles.
It's off camera. Which one's that?
That's from the Mary Jane Spider-Man 2-pack.
Wow.
It's better scaled, very, very well painted. This is the first use of this head. They later on reused this head for the retro card Black Widow.
Yeah.
And I like it. Let's stay in there.
You are correct.
I am correct. Nico says that Kid Bash is fire. The hair looks good with the two-tone.
Yep. Now we put this head on this one. It's a younger Mary Jane.
And I wasn't so prideful that I was not able to admit that in front of a live studio audience.
Whoa! I just noticed something. That's what it's always been bugging me about this. I knew that something was off with this younger Mary Jane head. It took me to get them side by side. Her eyes are the wrong color. The young one's got blue eyes.
You're supposed to have green, right?
Yep.
And she's an imposter. She's a scroll.
And I bet the one that's got the other head is probably got the right color eyes. I will go check.
And chalk it up to the multiverse.
I think she's a scroll.
Okay, I did a kit bash with my 2-pack Mary Jane from Spider-Man, Peter Parker Mary Jane 2-pack. I put the head from the Gwen Stacy retro card, the arms and jacket from Jessica Jones. The rest of it's the Mary Jane. And she's got blue eyes too. Completely different paint jobs on the heads. This one's the new one from the Spinneret's got digital painted. I like the hair color on this, still on the old one better. Actually, I like that she's got mascara, like top paint job too. Actually, I like the paint job on this one better all around. That's the digital paint. This is old style paint job.
What's next? The sink?
I got to put the hinges on the toilet, and then I got to do the top lid of the toilet, and then I got to do the bolts. And
here we got different ages of Mary Jane. This one's a little bit younger.
A bidet.
She gets older, then we got the more mature, thick one. Youngest one when she's in her 20s and when she's in her mid 30s.
When she's in her thick.
When her thick things.
I like it. When she's hitting them wheat cakes.
Yeah, Nico, I think the majority of the figure is the spider bitch. I got the jacket on here. That's pretty much it. So on the this one. I guess somebody was offended by the belly button, so they retooled the ab section to get rid of the belly button.
Wow.
Why would you be offended by a belly button? Everybody's got one.
They got to take all like human anatomy out of the female figures.
Are they not human?
Yes,
are they all scrolls? Is that what we're learning here?
Yep, they're all scrolls.
Something wrong says they need to make females with jeans with thicker legs. I think America's shadow is thicker but shorter. And Nico says America figure has no seat cushion.
Yeah. That shows you they don't understand like a Latino without a.
Nico says the belly button is too R-rated.
Yeah. I think that's one of the things that's thrown me off because they made the ab section too soft when they retooled it. You can kind of see like the hint where there used to be a belly button. So they actually went back and like cut that out, the belly button out of the mold. Why? I don't know. All right, I think it's time to call it a night. And everybody in the chat, thank you for coming out, hanging out with us tonight. It's always a pleasure. And let's see if Harker's still dribbling. He is still dribbling. And it's always great to get to talk to everybody, answer questions in the chat, get to talk to everybody. The community is what makes this great. He can't hear a word we're saying, I guarantee you.
Rambling away.
Harker! Harker!
What?
We're calling it a night.
Oh, okay.
Well,
that thing.
Everybody in the chat, thank you again. And we'll be back this coming Sunday with doing some more customizing. I'm going to have some rhino feet that I'm going to be sculpting fur onto. But anyway, we have a good night, and we'll catch y'all next time.
Have a good night, guys.
Later.
See you, family. Have a good evening. We got to get that one last one in.
Family, family,
Yeah.
family, 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 family.
I don't have friends. I got family.
You turn off the music. And y'all see y'all next time. Later.